Hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody. We're here. I might have to go inside. It's pretty dark here, right?
Oh, sure. Howdy, everybody. It's your time to sit back, relax, and enjoy. Today, we're celebrating an early birthday. Tomorrow is their birthday of both Nicky and Val. Happy birthday, ladies. Woo-hoo.
Thank you so much.
And then we're also celebrating that they finally got the immigration paperwork to stay in Ireland. So
I went for my first job interview today, and I think it went okay. Yay!
Yeah, sounds like it went well. So we're celebrating a birthday, so I bought a party hat.
Grab a drink.
Yes, and a drink. Val's drinking water because you can drink whatever you want on your own birthday.
That's right. And I am very sorry that I am moving around. I was outside, and now I think it's too dark and light, so I'm going back inside. I apologize for that. And now my daughter's like, Mommy, are you coming in here? If you're coming in here, I'm going out there.
We'll wait
Say hello to everybody, Alexandra.
Yeah, let's see who's here. Cheryl is here, as always, and Dilly is here, and Elita. Hi, Elita. And Mitch and Karen is here. And I don't know if I've missed anybody.
Alexandra?
My son is.
Oh, okay. I got into the chat. I'm sorry, guys.
Coco Loco.
And Coco is there. Hello, Coco.
Hi, Cheryl. Mitch and Carlin. Wildflower Chronicles. Alita. Who else? Coco Loco. Oh, that's a nice
It's not my
name.
birthday yet. I'm just here celebrating with what I now realize is my cricket sign, but we do our best.
Your cricket sign is beautiful.
It's me, right? It's very fitting. I tried to go festive for y'all. Happy birthday.
Hi, Miss Jess and LB. Hello, guys. Welcome to the celebration.
Hey, Jess. Hey, everybody.
Coco, it's not Amarula. We don't have Amarula yet.
We have to. I got this as an early birthday present, and this thing gives you a kick. It's Irish Nights cream liqueur. But
Irish, yeah.
I've had a few sips and I already feel flustered. So,
Nikki, you would too. That's totally you.
Sugar Mama's here.
Say your name, please.
I'll say it. You want me to say it? I'm assuming because I just realized she can't say it. She's not here. Tasharia. Hey,
Yeah.
Oh, I can't say it in any way. So,
Tasharia.
You can't say it. Why can't you say it, Nikki?
it's a tongue twister. I always say Tasaria, and I know it's wrong, but it sounds well. It's my South African accent, so I do it fancy.
I want that accent.
Yeah, I say it. I want to say it to Sharia too. That's how it rolled off my tongue, but that's why I remember that's wrong.
Hey, Life's in the house. Hi, Life.
You make more raw.
Better.
I have to turn on some lights. I'll be right back.
Okay. I don't know how long this hat's going to work out, guys, because I have the largest head, and you can see it is precariously placed. But we're going to try. Maybe
where's our hats? We had that.
I mean, I am a dunce, but I don't want to look like I'm wearing a dunce hat. Oh,
we got smiley face balloons, and then I remembered Misty doesn't like balloons, so that's out.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, it's just instinct to go ahead and cover my ears when I see that. I'm fine knowing that it's there as long as you don't touch it again. That's great. Appreciate
I will not touch it.
Yeah. Hey, Nikki, put that in the other room.
It's fine. I'm okay. It's good.
Aw, Misty, I love you.
They're so scary. I'm sorry. That's my phobia. So if you didn't know, your pal Misty has a phobia of latex balloons. Please don't ever.
I knew that.
Even through video. I don't mean to be scared through video because they're not going to kill me from across the pond. But still, just in case they pop, I'm going to close my ears. Okay?
So, Misty, if we ever meet each other and we have to have a real party, it's going to be very dull because there will be no clowns and no balloons.
Why do you need clowns and balloons for a party?
Yeah, we don't.
Look how much fun we're having right now.
am so excited because Nikki and I sometimes do a video chat and we've missed each other. And when she got the news about this immigration, I'm trying to keep it together here. My husband was in surgery and I saw the the calls coming through and I'm trying to answer it. It wasn't answering. I went out to the lobby. I tried to call her back for whatever reason. I was so upset. And then she told me, I was bawling. I was so excited. I am so happy for you and G. You guys deserve the best.
You two are my family. So I immediately phoned Misty, and poor Misty was busy in a 5K.
I was doing a 5K. I'm like, hey.
And then I phoned Val. It was like, oh, I need to tell you.
Don't feel bad, Nikki. Val also accidentally called me through video chat on a 5K once. It's a thing y'all like to do, I guess. Y'all like, Misty feels like she's running. Let me call her. Look.
You know what?
I can't even believe it.
That was actually right after I tried to connect with Nikki. I pushed the button in our group. We have a private group chat on IG, and I said, everybody answered, and Misty said, "What's wrong? Why is your face?
Why am I here with everybody? What's happening?"
Oh, I think it's working.
Hey, girl!
Hey! Hi, Gavin.
Hello.
I always want to call him Smithy, even though his name's Gavin.
Yeah, me too, but I'm sure you're fine with that, right?
Surprise!
I finally got it working.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, welcome to the birthday, immigration, job search, and everything else celebration, Gavin. We're so happy to have you. So we don't have a topic tonight. We've got a few riddles ready just for fun.
Okay.
So we are just going to have a nice time, enjoy it. I've got too much things to drink here and I want to taste everything. So this might get interesting.
Cool.
Tom Dublin is here. Hi, Tom.
Tom,
Hey, Tom.
Tom.
Hi.
If anybody wants to come on the live, I'll drop the link every now and again in the comments. Just click on it and we'll let you in.
Yeah, and we're just going to have fun. So, Gavin, what are you drinking? Water?
Yeah, just water.
Oh,
You too, Gavin. The drink of choice.
Sorry.
well, I'll have to walk
some.
3 times tomorrow to work this off because this is very fattening. But I decided calories doesn't count on your birthday, remember?
No, it doesn't count.
Last year.
Right.
And if I get this new job, I'm going to be working my ass off. So I think I am going to lose weight just like that. They asked me today, they said, are you happy to be 6 to 8 hours on your feet? And I said, I'm ready for this.
Yes, absolutely. You can do this, Nikki. We're all rooting for you.
Well, if you see sad, unhappy faces on Tuesday, you'll know I didn't get it, but then it's not meant to be. But
That's right. Because, you know why? Because there's something else out there that's
Yes.
better.
Yep.
But
That's
I think
why.
it went pretty well. So, yeah.
I'm sure she'll get it.
If your interview was over 1 hour, what did you say? Like 90 minutes? I'm pretty sure that they liked
Yes.
you. And who wouldn't like you anyway?
And they still took me for a tour through the shop and showed me all the different sections I'll be in charge of. So,
Get the captain walking. Go, Captain, go. Get us some steps.
I'm getting my steps in. I'm getting 30,000. I'm just trying to get them up.
my fitness watch broke, so I'm just wearing a different watch now. So now steps doesn't count for me. But I'm hoping tomorrow I get a little
Yes,
tip with
G.
the new fitness tracker. I hope so.
Gavin, how many
Yeah, I
steps
want
do you have so far today? And what time is it there?
Oh, hang on. What time is it? 8:05, and I've got 28,000 steps.
Okay.
Sure.
8:05 in the morning.
In the evening.
Yeah.
I was just saying, goodness, oh yes, you're just around the corner. Ooh,
You're
Gavin,
on
we
the
might be able to come and do one of your sessions live one of these days because we are now allowed to travel. So you're just
Okay.
around the corner.
Hop along to one of my boot camps. Everyone's welcome.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be so much fun.
Fun. I'd love to do that one day.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
great.
Misty, we might have to do not a road trip, an air trip.
An air trip,
see
yeah.
those guys.
Yeah.
Oh, but we already decided everybody must meet up in Ireland because,
Yeah,
I mean,
that's fine.
everybody has to go to Ireland sometime in their
once
lives.
in your life.
Yes.
It looks beautiful. Every time y'all put out a video, I'm like,
Oh, I
it just
love
gets
it.
prettier and prettier.
It's so pretty.
Yeah,
I'll be
it's-
right
we are
back. I
blessed
have to
be
go
here.
and move the dog. I'll be right back.
Okay. Lily is always doing something.
I
don't
just
know
quickly
where
want to
Pokemon are.
see who else. I saw a question there that Coco asked, what job did I apply for? I applied for a job as a duty manager at Iceland Foods. I'm sure, Gavin, you guys have Iceland there.
Yeah, I've got
You do.
Iceland.
So
Yeah.
we'll see. I hope. And they've got a whole range of Slimming World food. So, and I get discount if I work there. So we might go on the Slimming World food range. And I don't know, it just looks like a nice place. It doesn't look like a robot company. It looks like they're one big happy family there. So
Yeah.
it sounds like me. It sounds like I'll fit in there perfectly. So we hope. We hope.
Yeah, well, keep us posted.
I will definitely.
Here you go, Misty. I've been eating avocados.
That's a good fat for you right there.
I'm addicted to them now. It's your fault.
They're so good. Avocados are so good.
Oh, I
They're
know.
so fresh and delicious, and they make everything creamy. Like I like to
They
put it in a
do.
salad and just like spill out that salad dressing. It makes it so creamy. Put it on bread. It's delicious. I love avocado.
Oh, there
We
go.
don't get nice avocados here. They are always green, and then I buy them, and then we put them away to get ripe, and then
You forget.
I forget, and then they're all squishy
Yeah,
and
you-
rotten. So
You forget that. Yeah, I know. I've done that a few times.
Yeah. That
Yes, I
happens.
think we all have. And it's such a shame when you open the refrigerator and you see them, they're mushy. It's like, oh, I feel so bad. I killed
what
them.
a waste.
It is. I hate to waste.
Yeah, because they're not cheap. That's for sure.
Yeah.
No, they are
At least
not.
not here. They're not. They're not.
Let's just say hello to 345 Berry. Hello and welcome to the live stream. And Sarai. Sarai.
Oh,
Miss, how do you say
Sarai's
that
in
name?
here. Wildflower Chronicles. She said, I have a whole avocado process.
Okay.
Julie, that is so true. But yeah, I always end up not having it because I forgot about it.
What else is in here? I see a lot of avocado, what do they call emojis in there?
Yeah, Sarah said she just got back from walking to the store for an avocado. Man, we're an avocado fandom here. We didn't even know. Look at us.
I know.
Red screen.
They sell it in cups here. I'm going to be honest. And that's a lot of the times how I'll buy
In a
it because you
In
can
a
even
cup?
freeze it. Yeah, you can freeze it too. And you bring
Oh,
it back
that's
out.
nice.
And it's the holy guacamole.
Wow.
That's for those of you in the States.
Oh.
That's what it's called. I just
I
buy the
saw
little
they
cups.
sell
I
them
get the
frozen
off-brand.
at Iceland in bags.
Yeah, I get the
I've
off-brand
seen
from
that.
Aldi, same thing. So that way, I like them fresh too. But that way, if
Mm.
I want some and either don't have it, or if I'm worried that I'm going to have something go bad, I have those in the freezer all the time. So that's a little tip for any avocado lovers, especially when they're not in season and it's really hard or they're really expensive. That
Yeah.
stuff, since it's already pre-packaged, it's not that it's got extra ingredients. It's normally just avocado and garlic but
Oh, that sounds so good now.
Alexandra.
yeah, frozen avocado. I saw
Look
Mitch and
over
Carlin say they put frozen
I can raise
avocado.
the
A lot of
computer
people don't know you can buy,
for all
or at
in
least
that
here, and I
table,
guess
the
in
whole
Canada,
stack.
you can buy frozen avocado chunks. Now, granted, it's
yeah.
still expensive and probably maybe a little bit more so, but to keep it fresh, it's worth
Here,
it.
let's lift that up.
We
just a
haven't
little
tried
bit.
it. And we
No,
should.
we haven't
I
tried
have
it.
my assistant helping me. Come on over and say hi to Gavin. There's
Hello.
my girl, Gavin.
Hello.
I love his accent. She's got a pretty good British accent, imitation. Would you like to say something? Sure. Okay, Gavin, are you a Harry Potter fan?
No, but my daughter is.
Okay, she's going to say, recite a line from a show. Okay, we'll leave it to you, Alexandra. Take it.
Stop. You're going to take someone's eye out. Besides, you're saying it wrong. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Very
Love
good.
it.
Yay.
Wow,
And
that's
she's gone.
amazing.
And she's gone.
And she's out.
Hey guys, I think we should all drink to Nikki and G's immigration celebration birthday. We should all raise our glasses right now. Everybody put it up toward the screen. Whatever.
Cheers.
Gavin and I have water. And cheers to Nikki and G. Cheers to everybody out there joining us, and happy birthday to us.
Yay! Guys,
so
I really
excited.
thought it was a bad April Fool's joke because we got our papers on the 1st of April.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Well,
I really thought, no,
I
that's
had
cruel.
thought for half a second. I was like, no, she wouldn't. No, she wouldn't. Okay, no, it's fine. I'm on a 5K. It's just my brain telling me that she's making that up. I'm like, no, she wouldn't do that. And then I could tell you were genuinely excited. So I was like, yay. Hooray.
It's
I
so
can't wait
pretty
to-
and
Hey,
nice.
Cheryl!
Happy birthday! Oh my gosh, Cheryl, your hair looks so pretty.
Oh, well, I just quick blow dried it, but no more grays. Look at that.
I talked to her on the phone. I'm in Walmart the other day on the phone, and Cheryl said, I'm getting my hair done. I was so excited for her. Yeah, it
Yeah.
looks great.
Well, thank you. Well, happy
It's so
birthday
nice to
and
have you here.
congratulations, Nikki and G. I'm so happy for you guys.
Thank you
Thank you
very
very
much.
Ah, that's so nice.
It's
Thank
a bit
you for the birthday
overwhelming,
wish.
to be honest. Everything happened so fast. And now, like you all know me, my mind goes into 5th gear, just like that. So I
Yes.
just wanted to do everything in the first week. I wanted a house, I wanted a car, I wanted everything. And so I tried to calm myself down. Last night I had like 30 interviews in my head before today's interview. So I didn't sleep a wink. But it went okay.
Well, it happened so fast, but actually it happened so
Yeah,
slow.
so slow,
4
yeah.
years
Yeah.
is a long time to wait. It's so well deserved. You guys are the best, and we are just ecstatic
Well,
Yeah,
to
I
hear
mean,
this
what
news.
perfect timing though, right? Because you were denied. And then if this
Yes.
thing
Yes.
hadn't come up, right, it was like you got denied, and then they were like, haha, just joking. Here's this new thing for you that you can try. Like, I was like, oh, that's it. They're going to get that. Like, that's what they were. I don't know why that's what y'all were waiting for, but for some reason, God is like, we're just going to wait for this other thing. So,
Yep.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
we were actually looking at houses in South Africa.
Yeah,
we thought
we
we were
were.
going to go back there.
we were starting to. I was already speaking to my old boss, and she said, "No, it's fine. I can have my job back." So I was covered already. So we were already making plans to go back,
I
and
know.
everything just happened. I mean, after that new immigration scheme, 2 months,
Yeah,
and
2 months
poof,
exactly.
there we've got it. Like
Wow.
we haven't wasted 4 years of our lives before that, but now it's here, and it's amazing. It's still unbelievable, but it's amazing.
That's so awesome. I'm so excited for you guys.
Hello, Derek.
Hi, Derek.
Derek! Woo, woo, Derek's in the house.
I'm sure Derek's gonna join on screen too. Because
Come on,
Derek's
Derek.
not camera
Come
shy.
Hey, Gavin, I'm going to try to beat your steps this month.
Okay, you're on. Challenge accepted.
She's killing it, Gavin. She's
is.
she's stepping all day, every day.
Ah, cool. I love it.
You're going to get it.
We'll see, but I'm trying real hard, Gavin. I'm trying hard.
Right.
Ah,
Sorry.
Cheryl, I want you to beat him. Because Gavin is this like, look at him, he's even up right now. I'm rooting for Cheryl, but
See,
although
it's the end of the day for Gavin. I still have most of the day. I'm already at 27,000 steps, so I got more day to go, Gavin.
Oh,
That's
no.
true. It's only 2:00 here.
Oh, you're kidding.
Yep.
I just want to welcome Tim quickly. Tim, Tim, hello.
Hey, and
So you guys are
absolutely
rocking
Natty.
these big things.
Yeah, I'm glad we're not participating this month.
You would have kicked our butts.
Yep.
Hey Cheryl, after the workout this morning, my Saturday live, how many steps did you have?
Well,
For
I
the-
think
for
I
that-
might
or
have
you
had
can't divide
over
it out, huh?
4,000. I think I might have had
Maybe.
between 4,000 and 5,000. But because my Fitbit's older, it's whatever I did all morning, all day.
Okay.
So when I ended, I think I was at 14,000 something on my Fitbit.
Wow.
Wow.
And Misty, how many did you have from my workout? I'm just curious.
No, it was the same. That's why I'm sorry. I tried to get it to you. I was right at 4,000, but I had a restroom break in the middle, so I lost a couple of hundred steps there. So I'd say between 4,500 and 5,000 probably.
Good.
Yeah, I
That's
think that's
good to
about
hear.
right.
Done a big workout, so I don't work out as fast during yours, but I mean I still get a good workout. But
You guys are awesome. You are
I'm
really
just quite
killing
as
it.
quick.
What's your guys' advice to do the step challenge? The top advice you can think out of your head you can give other people.
Well, as someone who still probably has the lowest number of steps, I feel like I'm crushing it this month because I'm over 10,000 an average every day. But here's what has increased my stepping count more than anything is making sure I move every hour.
Every hour.
There you go.
Every hour I get up and I make sure I step. And my Fitbit will tell me, hey, you haven't stepped at all yet this hour. You need 200, because the threshold is 250 steps. And I'm sure you can probably increase that, but that's what I have it set on. And still, it's hard for me to get that every day, especially when I'm working. But just doing that gives me 2,000 to 3,000 extra steps a day just because I intentionally get up and move.
I mean, I even brush my teeth and I'm stepping. And my husband said, "You're gonna hurt yourself." Like,
No, I get steps when
I'm like,
yeah.
Even in the store when I'm in line, I'm like, people probably think I'm so fidgety and that I have an issue with.
I do that when I walk the dogs. When they stop to smell stuff, I just march in place because I'm like, well, I'll have to stop. I don't have to stop. I want to get some steps while I'm standing here. And walking the dogs, of course, helps a lot. They probably get 4,000 to 5,000 steps almost just by themselves. So
Lily wanted to say hello. Okay, you can't do
But
this.
then when it's bad weather and I've done all of my videos and I'm so sick and tired of being in my house, I just crank tunes and just start dancing around. That makes a huge difference because then it's like a different exercise, I guess, in a way. And then when you're playing all the songs, you kind of work out a little harder or move a little bit more.
Yes.
And I jump on my mini tramp.
Oh yeah, that's a great idea.
That's a good thing too.
Yeah, and it's easier on my knees because I'm not all that, pressure on the knees all the time.
I just want to quickly welcome Hein from Time Epic Videos. He's one of our fellow South Africans. So hello, Hein. Thanks for coming.
And Slimmer Life is one of our fellow Irishmen.
Yes.
Oh, nice. Awesome.
And we are going to meet him for coffee. I've still got no idea if Slimmer Life is a male or a female, but he gives the best advice, and we are going to meet. I'm going to say now. Someday soon.
Yeah, we're going to meet them.
Derek just said that Jenny also brushes her teeth while walking around the bathroom.
I can't do that. I'm sorry. But you know what I do, which is also kind of a balance while I brush my teeth, because Sharon had said that once, like balance while you do the dishes and while you're brushing your teeth. And I was like, that's ridiculous. And then I tried it and I was like, oh, this is a pretty good little workout right here while I'm brushing my teeth. But for some reason, stepping, I don't know, I'm not that coordinated.
Yeah, I don't do a brush my teeth either. I can't get
they're on a little dog.
Nope, my brain goes, nope. Do that.
It sounds like somebody's mixing something up or else cutting something. Not you, Gavin.
No, it's not me.
It's not you because you're like this. Not me. Gavin, I had asked Gavin probably 2 months ago to do like a live workout, and he said, I would love to, as soon as I figure out how.
Yeah. Oh, you want to say hello to some YouTubers? Yeah, come here then.
Oh, hello.
Who's there?
Oh, the birthday boy himself.
Hello, happy birthday to you too.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, honey.
Happy birthday.
We're a little late, but
yeah, a little bit late, but still well wishes to you.
There you go.
And we are early, so we are doing an in-between birthday party.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Okay. He's all right.
do you have plans for your birthdays tomorrow, either or both of you?
I
Y'all
don't.
gonna go to McDonald's, Nikki? I know McDonald's is y'all's special
That's what
spot.
she did
That's
last
our
year.
thing. I don't think so. This year, there's so many things going on, but I know next year it will be a big celebration. We might do something tomorrow, but we've got church in the morning and we've got a few things to do. So we'll see how it goes after church.
Yeah.
But I'm sure we need to get a McDonald's.
We have to.
Because
So
calories doesn't count.
You have to. I mean, it's a thing. You have to.
I went out last night for Mexican food there are so many delicious Mexican restaurants here in Arizona, and they're authentic. And we went out last night and it was really, really good. So tomorrow morning we have church planned, and then after that we're meeting with another couple that we've been friends with for years and years and years. They've been out here in Arizona for 9 years. He was the best man in our wedding, and we're good friends with them. So they live about an hour away. So we're going to get together with them and then probably go have a bite to eat. But nothing like crazy.
Well, Natty just confirmed it. She said she was going to ask about McDonald's. Yeah, that is our special celebration treat. It's been since we came here, and money was very tight. So McDonald's, the junior little cheeseburger, is our special treat. And we need to do that tradition.
yeah.
But let's be
We'll have to
real.
do
We
this.
all know you want KFC, right?
Oh, KFC.
KFC.
Oh,
And once we get a car, that
can't
is.
wait for KFC.
Where's the closest one?
It's an hour's drive.
An
Not
hour's
close,
drive.
yeah,
So
I know.
the first thing if we get a car is going to get in the car and go and get KFC. That is, we need to do that.
Yeah, that's going to be your first road trip to KFC.
And you definitely have to take video footage of that so we can watch.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
definitely we will.
But I'm going to have to drive in because my license is still valid and I can convert it to an Irish license now. He is expired, so I don't know
I
what
have
we're going to
to
do.
the whole test again.
So I'm going to
Oh.
drive him around and okay, in Ireland I'm not going to speed because they are very strict.
I feel, is that the truth? I'm worried for you, G. I'm sorry. Because she
No,
lives her
she's
life
sweet.
like she drives her car fast, way too
Misty
fast.
knows I speed. I don't think I'll speed here because I don't want my license getting, and there's a point system here. I'll get all my points deducted. So now I'll drive very slowly.
Just know the limit. You don't have to. That'll be slow for you though, huh? That's fair.
When I drive
slow.
with my hand is always on the handbrake. I make sure my hand is
Yeah,
there.
and he holds this, I call it a panic handle. He holds onto that and his other hand is on the dashboard.
Yeah, we call it something I can't say on YouTube too. The OF bar.
Hey guys, I have to share with you a beautiful gift I received in the mail. And it is an amethyst tree of life. Can you see
Oh,
it?
that's awesome.
Oh yeah, very beautiful.
That's very nice.
That's beautiful.
Oh, that is beautiful.
It's handmade. And also I got this very cute card. Can you see it? I started a new exercise routine. Every day I do diddly squats.
That's my favorite kind of squat.
Take it easy on your birthday. Happy birthday. And these are from Alita.
Oh,
Alita's mother-in-law
that's
made this
beautiful.
for me, and we opened it up live. Like she got on the phone, and I said, "I'm not going to open it unless you're available." Well, I can't do it today. Okay, how about tomorrow? And then a couple days went by, and I opened the box, opened the card, opened this little gift box, and I think I was like,
You cried.
"Who said that said it all? That said it all." I started to cry. I am so appreciative. So thank you again, Alita, for the beautiful gift. And tell
Oh,
your
that is
mother-in-law
very
I'm very grateful.
I
Thank
love that
you.
you're not scared to hide your emotions. You just need to cry if you need to. I love that about you, Val.
Thank
Happy
you.
cry, sad cry. It's okay.
Yep.
Happy cry is my favorite. I love that.
Happy. And then Misty said, Maha. I got to meet Maha. Did you guys know that?
I'm so jealous.
Me too. I'm
I'm
jealous.
going to
I
pick
told-
her up today too, and we're going out
Yes.
Oh, that's nice.
shopping this afternoon for a couple touristy little places. I'm going to take her, but
Yeah.
we were talking, and I said, Maha, Misty told me that I'm so random, and she said,
Girl.
yeah.
This morning on the live stream, she's like, well, and first of all, I was totally killing my dumbbells at the time. I'm not going to even lie to you. So you were correct. But she's like, don't kill your dumbbells. It's not their fault you're here. I got so tickled. You didn't even know. You got tickled. I'm like, does she know how tickled I am right now? Because I was totally killing my dumbbell. I was fighting them on. What phrases?
It's not their fault.
The other day we were flying. We were swimming like a fish. We chased birds. It's like we have bears chasing
from
us.
bears.
We have a flamingo. Like you never know what you're going to be doing on Val's channel. I love it. It's so much fun.
Thank you.
But it's random. Just
Nikki.
like, where did that come from?
All right.
Hey,
Well,
Nikki.
and then Smithy has me kicking Smurfs now.
Yeah.
Extra high, so
Yeah,
I'm totally
it's
kicking
true
the
that. If you
Smurf.
can't kick up high, kick down low, where you kick
That's
a
right.
Smurf.
Yep, kick a Smurf.
That's what I say to all my clients at boot camp. If you can't kick high, kick low, you kick a Smurf.
Yeah, Papa Smurf, but he says not Papa Smurf because he's the favorite.
Favorite.
Smithy, you're awesome. We just love you.
Everyone does.
Yeah, we do. Nothing wrong with that.
He said everyone does. You're not
That's
being
because you're a good
modest
guy.
about
You're
it.
super nice.
Everyone
How can
does.
anyone not like you?
Yeah.
everywhere-
Smithy, you
everywhere
are
I go-
definitely a very likable person. It's just you. And you do so much good. It's your boot camps. I would really love to join one of your boot camps. And
I've got loads. There's like I've had ladies in there. They haven't had the confidence to come in, and I've been speaking to them on an inbox, and it's taken me about 6 weeks. And some of them have just walked through the door now.
Oh,
But
that's,
they've always said once they go through once, that's it. They love it.
Yeah,
that's great.
That's awesome.
Sometimes it's that initial first time. Once people come one time, and then it's seems so much easier to come back and do it again. But that first time is so hard sometimes, just getting through the door.
Yeah, it's like tomorrow I've got two. So I've got a beginners boot camp tomorrow, and then straight after I've got like 6 o'clock, which is really hard one. And they've already said your head changes when you get to the 6 o'clock. You're horrible.
well, Smithy, I call you our celebrity friend because, oh my goodness, your channel blew up and you still take the time to hang out with our small little channel. So
yeah.
thank you for
Yeah.
that. We appreciate you. It's just, wow, you are famous.
Thank you, Derek. I saw that.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I just started. Everyone started sharing it. All my clients started sharing it onto their social medias. It just went from there.
Well, you
Wow.
deserve
You
it.
deserve it,
You definitely
really.
deserve it.
Definitely.
And then all the next minute I know it was just going up and up and up. And I was like, okay, what's going on?
What is your
That
other
is-
channel? I don't know what that is, Gavin. What is it?
What's that?
Room
Your
workout.
second. You have two channels. I don't know what the second one is.
My second one, it's just front room workouts. I haven't put anything up actually for a while.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I've been concentrating on this channel here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been doing beast mode challenges.
Yeah,
Thank
I've been
you,
doing
There's a
this.
lot of
Cheryl.
Tabata, which is my favorite. I learned
Thank you
Tabata
for
from
doing
Smithy.
this.
He was the first one. Your channel, that June of last year was
Yeah.
the first series that I did. You had the 21-day beginner workout series, and that was the first series
Yeah.
of things that I had done. And you did a lot of Tabata in there too, and that's when I grew to love it. I mean,
Yeah.
Val, to your credit, you did abs first, and I'll still love you, but abs are not as
All right.
Yes, the Water Like
I
the
remember
Never
when you
Out
all did-
Challenge. And it was, we were on vacation. I'm creating workouts and editing. It was midnight because I take a lot of time editing. And Cheryl knows, I told Cheryl the last workout with clipping and adding words and music, it took me 5 hours. I need to stop putting so much time. And Maha said, is it beneficial to spend that much time on a 20-minute workout? I said, maybe I need to change my ways a little bit and not put so much editing into it because
Yeah,
it's
I
so
think-
time-consuming.
will make you think about why you're doing what you're doing.
Oh, she does. Yes, she
Sometimes
does.
I'm like, stop asking me questions. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
I love her.
No, I need to
She-
think about
if you
this.
guys don't know Maha, she Journey with Maha, the keto recipes. Not only is she amazing on her channel, she is
She's
an
just amazing.
amazing human being inside and out. And when I saw her, she was walking toward us, Alexandra and I saw a woman with a straw hat and sunglasses. I told Cheryl this story. and I'm looking for Maha with the dark hair. You know, I don't see it. And I see this woman, she's running toward me, and I went, oh, Maha! And we ran into each other's arms, and we were tearful, and it was so exciting and so happy. And we spent like maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours together. I had to leave, but it was such a wonderful day. I can't wait to see who I'm going to meet next. So I met Life from Life's Magical Journey. I met Maha. I don't know who's going to be next.
You never know.
I just want to quickly say hi to Lexi. Hey, Lexi, and so and I saw something, and Becky. Becky is there too. Hello.
But Gavin, I want to say a big thank you to you, because when I first started my fitness, it was a bunch of health things, and a lot of your 21-day, Misty shared that with me, your 21-day beginner.
Yeah.
And so many of the exercises were similar to my physical therapy exercises. So granted, I couldn't do your first 21 days, you know, super great. Second time around, I did a little better. Third time around, I could do everything. Oh, pretty much everything. But that was besides, you know, doing some walking. Your 21-day program is really what kind of kicked me in a little bit higher, I don't know the words, motivation level, fitness. So thank you, Gavin.
Into a different level.
Because you don't have beginners anywhere in your videos and people who don't exercise. And all of a sudden you go into this one and you can't even do like 5 of the exercises. You're not interested in continuing.
They say beginner and they're not, but yours really are beginner if you say they're beginner. And it's not.
Well, both me and Misty were the Better Late Than Never Club, and we started with Val. She kicked off our fitness journey, and then we went over to Smithy. So we did that, and we almost died with both of you. Ad days were the worst.
Oh, I remember Rest It Off was my favorite part, because we'd be doing like 20 seconds on and 10 seconds, and he'd be like, rest it off. And I'm like,
and then breathe with a smile on your face.
When he's like, rest it off, I'm like, no, Gavin, I got this. Let's go.
I still do the steps too.
Next exercise. And that's how I know I've progressed. I actually secretly, I haven't even told you this yet, Val, but this past week I went back and did a few of those ab videos from the first time. I'm not bad at those anymore. I remember the first time thinking, how did she make one arm go up and one foot go back? And
the dead bug.
The dead bug. That's what it was. And this time I could kind of do it like without too much of a problem. So I've progressed a lot. I'm impressed with myself.
Fantastic. That's music to my ears. I can even touch my heel
when we did them side to side while you're laying down, you know? I don't know.
Yes.
But those. I did those. And I hadn't tried them in forever. So it's fun.
That's so nice to hear. I'm happy to hear that.
Guys, we just dropped the link for StreamYard on the screen. So if anybody wants to pop in and say hello, you are more than welcome. Click on the link.
I forgot.
You can host 10 people at a time.
Come on, join us! Join us!
That's so cool. I want one.
I want one. Okay, hat and a hat.
I know I got to get my party gear for the 5K walk. I have to get to a little party hat and stuff.
That's right. I think I'll even get one, Cheryl. Because at the beginning
how
of
is
the
it
month,
by you guys now? Because we're allowed to drink now. I think in some parts it's still morning.
It's only 2:30 here, but cheers.
Yeah, cheers.
It's seltzer. It's not like
glass.
Is that a bang?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a blue and yellow limoncello? No, it's a Starburst. What is it?
What does it say? It says Blue Raz. It's the only thing I could find.
I haven't
like
tried
they can't find them anymore.
I like
that. Oh yeah, the white ones.
Gavin, those white ones and the green ones are my favorite for the monster.
Yep, the white and the green are my favorite of the monsters that I've tried so far. But
I have a question.
I'm doing a lot of monster lately. We get that purple. Have you got the purple violet sugar-free bang at where you guys live? And then there's a green ultimate paradise. Wait, let me get it.
Yeah, the green one. That's the because Gavin wanted me to try the white one, so I finally found it, and then I waited so long to put out the video that I did the green one, and I was like, the green one is great. Actually, Will at the Grind with Will, he's the one that first told me about the green one,
He
because
did.
it's one
He
of his
told us.
favorites. He gives good recommendations. He gave me the Swedish fish recommendation too, which was delicious. So I tried the white one for Gavin. I was like, this is delicious. And then I tried the green one, and then he tried it. I was like, look at him trying the one I wanted. I fangirled a little bit, Gavin. I was like, and he liked it. I was very excited. It was fun.
I have a question. So, guys, I've never had a Bang or a Monster. Do they have a lot of caffeine? Because I don't do well with caffeine.
Oh, then you won't like these.
No.
I will be like this. I can't drink caffeine at all because I don't drink coffee. I've never had coffee. I don't like it. So I don't think I could. I keep saying I want to try one, and then I looked at. I didn't know if all of them had caffeine or not, but I probably can't do it then.
You can actually get caffeine-free Bang. In fact, I know my favorite flavor, Cherry Blade Lemonade. It's not easy to find, and normally you can only find it online. But I have had cases of that because I did a month where I didn't do caffeine. I do random things where I won't do something for a month. Lexi! Oh my God, I see your face!
I have 2 minutes. I just want to say I love you all. I wish you a happy, happy birthday, Nicky and Val. I really appreciate each and every one of you for what you do to the community, and I just love all of you. Are all stars to me. All of you. Oh,
Lexi, we love you
so much. That means so much coming from you. Thank you so much for the birthday.
I'm sorry I'm not always active and participating, but I'm there. I'm in the background. It's just I'm always busy, always working, always on the move, but I'm there, and I appreciate each and every one of you.
Well, we appreciate you.
Love you, Lexi.
We love you, Lexi.
Love you all. So have a happy, happy, happy birthday, and
thank you.
Bye, Lexi.
I love
Okay, so on this StreamYard thing,
I love her.
we can only put
we
can only put 6 people on at a time because it's the free version. So
no, Lily.
Hello,
Hi,
Nettie.
Natty, hi.
Finally, I get to see you live.
Oh, it's amazing to see you. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, I've been so busy with school and everything, but congratulations. I've been
Thank you very much.
I've been watching you, but I've been like all over the place. But I'm here just wishing you happy things.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, we have been a bit social media quiet lately, but we do watch you all on TV. And then it's hard to comment, and then I forget, and I don't want to just go and leave a heart or a silly thing, but we are trying to get back into, because it's so many things. It's overwhelming at the moment. You don't know where to prioritize. So we are trying to catch up, but we are always there watching in the background, and that didn't sound creepy at all.
Nikki and G, it's totally understandable, and everybody loves you too. So you don't need to apologize because we just love you no matter what.
Yeah, it's just to get direction with all these new things in our lives now. It's to prioritize and put everything in a order. But we'll get there. I don't know what's going to happen when we start working, because we've basically been on a 4.5 year holiday.
not a holiday.
Not fun holiday.
Yeah. So we'll see how it goes when we start working now. It's going to be a new adventure.
New routine, yeah.
But we are going to take everybody along as we are going car shopping, car hunting, and when we get our little new house, I'm sure the first one will be a small little cottage, but it will still be ours, and we will be excited.
Hey, tiny homes are the jam here in the States. I don't know about over there, but we love a tiny home here. So
I was thinking of your microwave in your living room, Misty, and I thought, I don't care how small my place is. Make it work.
It's by the TV. What are you going to do? It's the only place it fits in the apartment, because I have 2 counter spaces, one to make stuff on and one holds the air fryer, which is the #1 appliance in the house. And then I have the microwave to warm up the stuff I previously made in the air fryer. It's just a tiny little apartment, but it's just me. Well, and now the 2 dogs, but they're tiny too. So I don't need much space. I got a lot of stuff in this space, but I don't need much space. But yeah, it'll be exciting to see what, little vehicles you get. For me, too, because I'm not from there. And I find all of the buildings fascinating and the cars. And even though it scares me when y'all are driving on the wrong side of the road, it's fine.
Well, I must say, everybody here, all our friends and family are so generous. Somebody phoned us today and told us they've got a lounge suite for us. And somebody in church the other day said they've got a crock pot for us, and I've got no idea what a crock pot is, but I've got a crock pot.
A crock pot is a slow cooker. You can make so many delicious.
I make 3 times a week, probably 3 or 4. I use my crock pot. I love it.
Right, you're
Just throw some meat, vegetables, and seasonings, and let it go.
That's right, Cheryl. That's right.
Yeah, so I've got a crock pot.
Yeah, we'll give you some good recipes.
Yes, I know we're going to move into a new place, and we won't have a problem with getting things. I think most of the little apartments you rent here is fully furnished already.
That's nice.
So that's kind of nice. I know standard in South Africa, you moved into a house, it was an empty shelf. Yeah, you must have a stove, a fridge, washing machine. That's standard part of the house. So we won't have that expenses in the beginning. So that's kind of nice.
Oh, that's super nice.
Yeah.
That's exciting.
Well, I'm leaving. I'll let you go, guys.
Well, thanks for dropping by, Natty. It was great to see you.
Bye.
Thanks for being here. Have a good day.
You too. Bye.
I just noticed that you guys have your channel, Too Fat, Too Furious, Your Pal Missy. Then there's Val.
I just have Cheryl on mine. I just have
Cheryl.
You have to change it on your side, I think.
Oh, I don't know how to do that. I'll end up disconnecting everybody.
No, just whenever.
Where's Alexandra? I don't know.
She is actually wrapping a birthday gift she bought with her allowance money for me.
Oh,
that's so sweet.
You've done such a good job with her, Val. She's amazing. But also, it's whenever you enter StreamYard, before you hit Enter Studio, it has your name there. You just change it. And so I've just always had it as my channel name and never change it.
Well, it said Coach Val from my workouts for live stream, and I'm just like, oh, how about I don't need Coach on there. This is Val. And I was like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I have to ask her. I know a certain amount of things. I know how to do them. And everything's written down. If I stumble, I can fix it. But anything outside that realm, I have to ask her. So I'm glad she knows.
Technology is tricky. That's why I don't mind that my channel is simple, and I'm glad that it works for y'all and for me, because it's easy for me to sit here and talk to y'all. I like having conversations. So
I know, I love it every minute. And then the get it together part is so fun. I was getting ready to go somewhere. I was like, I'm gonna listen to this while I get my shoes on.
A lot of y'all listen to me. I think that's really cool. I guess I never really thought of how many people listen to YouTube when you have a content sort of format like I do, but I love that y'all listen.
Hey, I have to ask you, any dog fights so far today, Misty?
So far today, no. So we're back to day 2 with no dog fights, but it was totally my fault. I was making food because I'm trying to teach them to sit at the end of my kitchen is literally like 3 foot wide. Like it's tiny again, like maybe not even 3 foot, but it's really small. I make them sit at the end of it while I make my food. Well, I noticed that Barnum had his toenails crossed, and I know he hates that. And without even thinking, I was like, hey, buddy. And I put my hand down, the hands that I had just been making food with. And of course, Ruby's like, there's food. Oh, jumps right on.
Yeah.
Like, oh, no, I had a knife in my hand at the time. I was cutting chicken I was making a grilled chicken Caesar salad. So I was cutting chicken. And so I had the knife in my hand, and I'm like, whoa, drop the knife, pick up the dog. But hey, we went 10 days with no dog fights. And before that, we've only gone about 3 hours. So we're crushing it right now with the dogs.
Yes.
They're getting along better.
Gavin, are you still planning to bring the family to Florida?
Yeah, we're all going to Orlando next year.
Oh, it's a year. I can't remember. I remember you saying it on your video in the past. So it's still a year out.
When next year? I may be able
to when?
Hold on, let me check with my secretary.
Because next year, I could make a next year probably happen. I have so many Disney reward dollar points, guys.
2nd of April next year.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, guys, you know what's the most exciting part of our
Derek,
papers
you
coming through? We can see our kids again in this
Oh,
next
yeah.
year.
Oh, that's so
After
exciting.
4
That's
years,
awesome.
we can see our kids. And I don't know how that is going to work because we face chat every day, but it's not the same. Just to be able
Right.
to hold our kids again is going to be one of the most amazing things. And we couldn't do that for the last 4 years.
That's right.
And to describe that to somebody is, everybody who's got kids, you can just imagine not being able to.
Yeah.
I mean, my daughter I missed her 16th birthday. That was the first birthday I missed. And she just turned 20. So
Wow.
I told her for her 21st, either she's going to be here or we're going to be there. And it's
She's
just
so
to be
beautiful.
able to dream about that again. Yeah, it's just an amazing thought. So,
Nikki,
yeah.
that is so exciting. Your daughter is so gorgeous. I told
Yeah.
Nikki, she looks like she just walked off the cover of a magazine. She is so beautiful. She looks just like Nikki.
Yeah, and a few of you know my daughter's history and what she's been through. And
Yes.
She's doing well.
the change she's made is just, I'm a bit worried at the moment because she met a very, very nice guy. And he's off to Ukraine. He's doing missionary work in Ukraine at the moment. So I'm just praying every single day nothing happens to him in Ukraine because that would be a disaster.
Devastating.
So-
Definitely.
Gavin, what part of Florida are you going to? Are you going to Disney?
Yeah, we're going to Disney.
Yeah,
So you're
let's
going
do
to
it, Gavin.
Orlando.
I'm serious. I'm so gonna look into it. I'll look into it because I have a Disney credit card that I have been using for years, and I, honest to God, have like $1,000 worth of points that I need to
Wow.
use.
When are you going?
Huh?
Wow.
When are you going to
So in
Disney?
April of next year, I'll see.
It's in April next year.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's my
maybe we
second
can do
birthday.
that as a birthday thing. We all meet at Disney.
It's the
Yeah,
first
the
of
kids
April, but
want
yeah,
me to vlog it.
How cool would that be?
Unless of course Gavin wants to spend time with his kids.
Well, I mean,
Here we are. Here's a bunch of
We'll
us.
just walk
Just
past
tag
and say
along with
hi
you.
and go and have a party in the corner.
do a meetup though. I'm gonna look into that.
He's probably going to say all these YouTubers are following us to Florida.
Yeah, we'll just come along. Don't worry about it.
He's got his American groupies chasing after him.
Groupies.
We'll be Gavin's
Because he's our
paparazzi.
famous friend now. We'll ask for autographs.
Well, when I met Life from Life's Magical Journey, and when I met Maha, the feeling, and Misty, you know, when you met LB, the feeling when you actually get to hug someone and see them in person and touch them and talk with them, you feel like you're meeting a celebrity. I felt so honored to meet them. And Life only lives 21 minutes away from here, so
Wow.
it has been amazing.
Yeah, no, it was really cool. I had got kind of lost and turned around, and I was talking to some ladies that I had met. They were there, so I started out, and then I saw LB, and I screamed so loud. The ladies were like, "I guess that's your friend," and I think I might have ran, but I know. He's like,
Yeah,
"That's
but
a
like
good
Slimmer Life, he is one of our. He tells you the way it is, and he lives in Ireland, and he's not a public figure. He's got a electronic channel, if you can.
Who is
yeah.
this?
Yeah.
But still, I can't wait to meet that person. just
Nikki,
to
I'm
see,
sorry.
because
Who
Slimmer
is
Life
this?
is a very intelligent individual.
Okay.
Yeah, just to meet him, her in person
Them.
is going to be, and I know we won't be able to film it because she doesn't do
Yeah.
face to face, but it's also something
Like
I
Sarah.
can't wait to do.
But Unstable TV too. They are in Dublin. I
Mm.
mean, it's so close to us, and we can
Yeah,
meet them.
we can
somewhere.
meet them. It's just up to now we couldn't invite people because we didn't have our own place and we couldn't get to people.
Right.
So it was a bit of a challenge. So there's so many possibilities and opportunities now.
Yeah, it's cool. It is fun to meet, or even just to talk to y'all live and in person. Like I'm talking to Gavin. It's so fun.
Yeah.
I'm talking to Misty.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy.
Strap yourself in and enjoy the ride.
That's right. That's what we do on his channel.
And we always say that we are like family. Every day I have a little personal group. We chat. Good morning. Good night. If somebody's not in there saying good morning and we worry something's wrong, something Cheryl wasn't in there. Like I feel like Nikki and G, Misty, like all of you are like family. It's
Yeah.
I can't even explain how much I love everybody.
Yeah, we love you too, Val. I love all of you.
do.
I love even the people in the chat here. Those of you,
Yeah.
I know most of you. So yeah, it's cool. It's
Yep.
it's a really nice community to have people supporting you, and it feels like I know y'all, even though I have only met LB in person. Like
Right.
my mom, I'll be talking to my mom, and sometimes she's like, "Wait, is that a new channel you found?" I'm like, "Yes, indeed it is. Hold on, let me link you to it." So she'll watch those channels just so that she'll know like who I'm talking to.
I don't know who this
Happy
is.
birthday.
Michael Bond. Is that what that says?
Yeah.
Happy birthday, guys.
Hello, Michael Bond. I don't think any of us know you. Welcome.
Thank you.
Hi.
Hello.
It's actually the first time I've been here. So,
Okay, from
yeah.
where are you?
I'm
where are
actually
you,
from
Michael?
Burnley. I'm from Burnley.
That's right.
Just gonna turn off my camera. There we go.
I
Sorry.
couldn't
Is it a
make
kid?
out what he was
I
saying.
think he might be a
Can't
kid.
hear at all.
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
right back though. I'll be right back.
So, I'm only 11.
Oh,
Anyway,
Yeah. Hello.
hello, Michael. Welcome.
Hi.
thank you.
Thanks
It's
for being
actually
here.
nice. Thank you for leaving a link in the live chat. And also, a very happy birthday to you both.
Oh, thank you so much, Michael. That is so kind
You
of
are
you.
so sweet.
You are sweet. Thank you.
Unfortunately, I haven't bought a present, which is very sad, isn't it? But next birthday, I'll try and bring some.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, Michael, the
Yeah, I'm
sound
having
is
trouble
very bad
hearing.
on your side.
It's a little bit staticky, or is that just me?
Sorry. No,
No, I can't hear either.
Very bad
It's very
echo.
kind of you, Michael, though, to join and wish them a happy birthday. They are
Very
lovely
Thank you
ladies.
so
Thank you
much,
very much,
Michael.
Michael.
Such a nice
We're going to click you
person.
off now, Michael, because we've got somebody else who wants to join. But thank you so much for being here.
Thank you.
Yes. I feel like I'm having a party, and it's not nothing for me. It's just a Saturday.
Oh, Misty, every day with you is a party.
That's
Thank
right.
Thanks.
Come here. Come here. Come here. There you go. Stand there. Stand there. Stand there. Right, this little man here, everyone wish him luck. He's doing his first fighting competition tomorrow.
All
Oh.
the best. Good luck.
Yay. Daddy's taught him well.
Yeah, I'm sure he
Yes.
is.
I'm sure.
Amazing.
That's exciting.
Hands up, jab, jab, hook. There we go.
I know that move.
You know that move, yeah. Know that move.
Yep.
He's awesome, Gavin.
Yeah. Good luck. You'll get it. Get all the points, or however it works. I don't know exactly how it works.
I don't know how it works either.
Isn't it points? I think it's points. I don't know.
Yeah, it is points, yeah.
Yeah. I have one of my cousins does the martial arts fighting. He's actually got first place in a bunch of things.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. I've come first and third. I've got a title belt, trophies. I've got the lot.
Wow.
You've done
Well, that's
Yeah.
because you're a Smithy. You're everybody loves you. You kick back.
I'm not doing any more. They're trying to get me to do another competition, but I said no.
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 You do so much. It's hard to fit in the training for extra stuff like that, I'm sure.
Oh
Yeah, I mean, my second Dan black belt was horrible.
Yeah, I know. Wow.
I can't
you were
believe
really
you're
kicking
moving
butt.
after all that. You sure
Yeah.
done a lot.
I was moving a lot, and then the next day I was just so hungry I just ate
I
Oh
don't blame
man.
you. I would too.
straight for the Krispy Kremes. I went.
Oh,
Oh, that's my favorite accent. Hello,
Hey,
Lisa.
Lisa.
Oh,
My screen is really small. There we go.
Hi,
Hey, can
Alita. Is it frozen?
I think
Oh
so.
no.
Guys, I can listen to Elita talk the whole
Me
day.
too.
It's just,
Oh no,
she's so
she's
cute. Where's Elita
Don't
now?
worry, I won't take offense to that, Nikki.
Misty, you know you're my favorite, but I
I
can't.
know.
I can't keep on saying it. People will. Misty is my Texas wife, so
I
Hi,
know.
everybody.
I know.
Sorry,
I
I'm taking,
love-
guys.
He's not even allowed to be jealous because it is what it is.
Nikki's just sharing the love with everybody.
Well, let's be honest, Nikki. He introduced us, so it's kind of
He
his own
did,
fault.
so you can't complain. I just stole Misty from him, and
You did.
he couldn't even complain.
Oh, Alita's gone.
Elita, try again.
Yeah, we love you, Alita.
I think to me, everyone on here has an accent, and I love each and every accent. They're all so different.
Yeah.
Misty
That's
is
true.
different from Cheryl. Cheryl, like I just love all of it. There she is. Are you on?
Hey, I'm here.
Yay!
I don't know. I lost internet connection for a minute. I just got in the car from the gym, and I guess it thought I was leaving. But happy birthday, Val. Happy birthday. We love you. Happy immigration, everything. I'm so glad to see y'all today. Y'all got me through another workout.
Yay!
Yeah.
I haven't really, oh, sorry. Crap.
Yeah, you know.
I'm back. Hadn't really talked to anybody in a couple days. Was actually going to call Misty later today. But I'm feeling better after watching y'all. I've been listening, and y'all, it's just been hard the last couple days. The journey is not easy sometimes,
We
and
love you. We love you.
Misty, I've been twinning with you for like a year now, and then all of a sudden it's like I'm going the opposite direction. Like my scale's going up, and I'm like hitting the gym really hard. I just don't get it. But
You're hitting the gym really hard. It's okay
Yeah.
that it goes up. Stop looking at that number. That number is a
That's
lie,
right.
girl, and you know it. I went up,
Well-
I went down, I went up, I went down. We'll both be there again. You were
Yep.
waiting on me
Right.
there for a minute, and I caught up, and then I was below you, and then you caught up. It'll all even out in the end. Do
That's
you
what
feel
my
great?
husband told me.
Do you
Yeah.
feel great?
I do, except for my heart. My heart just is killing me today. Just, I don't know. I can't get this thought out of my mind. Like, it took so much for me to get here today because I was like, why? Like, why even try? I'm failing, I felt like. But then I told my husband, I was like, me call her later. But I just had to jump on here because it's Misty, but it's all of you. You all help me get through every day. And Cheryl, Val, you all are wonderful.
We love you, Alita. I'm sorry.
I love you guys.
Like the other day, I said,
Lita,
yesterday-
we've got this. If it's up or
That's
down,
right.
Misty's last video was when she said, basically, screw the number. Sorry, I
Yes,
Right.
it does not define you.
That made me
Yeah.
feel so good because I can feel changes and my clothes are loose and I feel healthy and the
Right.
number is just a number. It will
That's
go down
right.
eventually. It must go
That's
down.
right.
If you keep on
Look
doing
how
the right
healthy
things-
you are.
Yes.
I mean,
and
Yeah.
Look how 95 pounds and you're. Don't even get me started. We had this conversation one day for almost an hour and a half on the phone. And
Yeah.
I was like, you are incredible.
Well,
And
it's
you're
like
gonna
for a
have those ups and
year,
downs. That's part of
Yeah.
life, right?
it's my turn, I guess, because for a year, it's like nothing could stop me. And then all of a sudden, the last month or two, it's just been like spinning my wheels in mud. And
Oh,
I
but
swear
I'm
it's
here.
number, and we need to stop thinking about Wonderland, Alita. We need to stop thinking about it. We
Yeah.
just need to do the things, and then the number poof is going to be there. And my mom,
Yeah.
and this kind of helped me, Alita, so I'm just going to tell you. My mom the other day made a comment on my page. She's like, you do realize that if you removed all that extra skin you have, you'd already be there. And in my brain,
Yeah.
I was like, you know what? That's true. So I've kind
Yeah.
of already made it. Now I
That's
just need the
true.
scale to show it. So just think of it that way, Alita.
Right, you're right. And that's why you were on my list to call today, because I was like, Misty's been there, she knows how it feels. But y'all already got me out of my funk. So I just wanted to say thank you and happy birthday. And I'm back. I'm back.
Thank you so much. Did you see I showed off my gift?
Yes, I saw that. I'm so glad. And I put in the comments, I don't know if you've seen it, but I said, just because you cried means I did a good job.
Oh, I didn't see that. Yes, that was
But I'm so glad that you loved it. And she, Val had actually commented on the pendant when my husband posted it that his mom had made it, and she posted that she liked it. And my husband told me, I was sitting there one night and I was like, I need to get Val something for her birthday. And he's like, well, you know, she likes this pendant that Mama made. I was like, really? And he showed me, and I was like, that's it. So off to Arizona it went.
You are
Lita,
so
your husband is so talented. I
Oh,
think
yes.
all your
Very
posts on
talented.
Facebook. Wow.
Thank
Can
you
tell
so
everybody,
much.
Alita, tell everybody what his link or his name is on Facebook. Maybe they would like to follow him.
J.H. Carvings, I believe is it. God, I'm a horrible wife. I think it's J. Y'all, like, he came up with the name of his business like that. Like, he just started last March. He just got interested in it, and he literally just got going. So he just opened up a Facebook page, and I do believe it's J.H. Carving. But if you go to my page, you can find it.
Yes, J.H. Carvings, and he is an amazing.
He is amazing.
One of the things. It went away. One of the things he carved. It's all handmade.
Yes.
It's beautiful. It is
The only thing I hate is it has taken my husband away from me at nighttime. We don't sleep together anymore.
Oh, you have to share, Lita. You have to share.
He's a late night person, which he always has been because he was a musician or has been all of his life. So I'm kind of used to the late night schedule, but then I got out of it. Like when Corona come along, then we got out of it. And now it's like that he's carving. I go to bed at like 10:30 or 11, and then when I get up at 6 or 7, he's got something that he's made, and then he goes to bed. So it's weird, but no, I'm super proud of him. I support him 100%. 100. I appreciate all you guys supporting. I'm gonna jump off here and get home. I haven't eaten yet today, so I'm gonna jump off here. But I love y'all.
I love
Congratulations. I'll talk to y'all later. Misty, if you want to chat later, call me.
You call me,
girl. Love y'all.
Hey,
all right, bye.
Hi to Diana quickly. I can't stay. I have it on off.
Bye, Alita.
Oh,
Diana, we dare you to quickly jump on for 2 minutes and just show your lovely face and say hi. Come on, Diana.
Come on, Deanna.
Happy birthday, guys. We did have to get off to go to Jenner's. Oh, bye, Derek. Bye, Jenny. Thank you.
Bye, Derek.
Bye, Derek.
I wonder if we can
always
convince.
driving somewhere. They're always
Every
on the
time
go.
you guys have a live, because of the time change, I'm already in bed in my pajamas, and then I can't join. And I always want to, and I think, no, I'm not gonna get dressed now to do this. But Misty almost convinced me the other day with that Lego thing. I was on my way to get dressed and join the live, and I thought, no, wait, we've got church the next morning, and this thing looks like it's gonna go on for hours.
Diana said her husband was talking to her. Nicky said he must quickly jump on a live.
Yes, just quickly join for 2 minutes, Diana.
She heard her name.
Diana.
I have to
We
tell
love
you something,
you, Deanna, and we want you to join for a minute.
Diana is also one of the people that we have been since the very, very beginning of our channel. We've been following along
we've
all
known
this
her
time.
for
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Well, I
she's
met
also
her
family.
through y'all's Jerusalem challenge, and I love Deanna. Everybody knows I love Deanna.
Yeah, well, you met Carolyn through the Jerusalem.
Yeah.
I can't.
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah.
be honest now. I'm a little
And
tiny
Angel-
bit jealous of your friendship. A little bit, only a little bit.
It's a pretty great friendship, so I understand being jealous. It's pretty great. And Claire, I know I was so excited. I was like, friend, and then I had to tell everybody. I was like, I get to say hello to my little friend.
I
Because I call her friend, and so I've been calling Claire little
Oh.
friend because I didn't know her name for such a long
Yeah.
time. So I've just been calling her little
Oh.
friend. I was like,
know.
hello,
Bye,
my little friend.
Becky.
But
That was the
Claire
hardest
is
Becky.
beautiful.
that was the hardest secret I've ever had to keep, especially from most of y'all on the screen, because I know y'all wanted to know, and I was like, she'll tell him when it's time, but oh my God, she had the baby! I wanted to tell everybody, and I was like, no, you are an adult.
Yeah.
And you can keep this to yourself, but it was so exciting. I'm so happy for her.
Yes.
And she's
But
born.
Misty, I think a lot of us trust you with our whole hearts. And I don't know, if I were you, I was going to be like twitching, because I think a lot of us just go to Misty.
Well, I mean, I
Yeah.
know a lot of other secrets. That was just the hardest one to keep. Because I was excited. I really wanted
Yes.
to tell everybody because I knew y'all would be excited with me.
I-
And, you know, I told
I
my mom,
do.
let me not lie to nobody.
I think Misty knows secrets about me, about you. Well, we had a live before and we stayed after and we talked for an hour. So we know so much about each other. And it's so nice to have that connection and that bond that we have. Misty, I have to tell you something funny. So a couple weeks ago, Nikki and I were texting back and forth or messaging each other. And I said, so the birthday live, what date? We're figuring out a time. I said, is Misty going to do it as well? She said, hold on, I'm half asleep. Let me message her. So about 1 minute later, Nikki wrote, she's in. I'm going to bed now. It's so funny.
Y'all know me. Yeah, I'm in. Let's go.
I forget that it's midnight where Nikki, and here's me. I'm like, oh yeah, this will be fun.
Yeah. And you're even early for a lot of us because a lot of us are like 2 hours ahead of you now after the time change. So even for we'll be talking for like 3 hours in our chat, and then Val will be like, "Good morning, everybody." Y'all had a busy morning already. We're like, "Oh yeah, we've been up for like 3 hours."
And it's 7 a.m. here, and it's 10 there. I was like,
yeah, it's like
good morning,
noon.
rise and shine. They're like,
Yeah.
dude, it's almost.
But you know what?
lunchtime.
What's interesting? Misty was a live virgin, and then you came on your first live with us, and now Misty is the queen of lives. We all want a piece of you on our lives because you are so natural.
I think it's y'all's fault that I like the big group live streams because it was me, you, and then it was Davidson with Sugar Junkie.
Yeah, and now Davidson is
live stream.
I was so excited the other day when I saw Davidson has got a new video, and now it's not. It's
he
didn't even show his face, and it's like, oh.
Yeah, I'd probably still watch if he showed him and Junior's face on it, but just I don't know. It was fine. I saw him, but I miss him. But he's doing really well. He said. I mean, he talked about it in the video a little bit.
Yeah.
So and that's why I like doing the big live streams because I've had people on my live stream who it was their first live stream, or like I joined Cheryl on her channel for her birthday because she wanted to do it. She was a little nervous. Y'all know I can talk all day.
Me too.
So you want somebody to talk to you on a live stream? You let me know when. You let me know the link. I'll be there if I can. Like I love it. I think it's so much fun.
I think we even invited Carolyn on as a guest, and little Carolyn hardly said 2 words, Misty. I don't remember. Was it a live that I had?
I forget what it was, but there was a special guest, and I didn't know who the special guest was, and I felt like I was the winner of the special guest. So it was Carolyn. My mom often says you should let other people talk. I forget.
I know and I don't think Gavin or Cheryl really have said too much. Gavin looks like he's ready to run. He's standing here like we're holding him up. It's hard to keep Smithy down.
No, I can't sit still. I'm not allowed to sit still.
You sound like me. Alexander's like, sit down already.
Oh, I don't have no problem with that. Cheers, everybody.
Well, guys, I'm not a very big drinker, and I think we threw half a bottle of Irish liqueur. So I'm trying to pace myself what I say, because you guys know me. I talk before I think. So now I'm just thinking before I'm talking, if that makes any sense.
Nikki, you're so sweet. I just love you so much. I really do. I love all of you guys.
Thank you.
Nikki, we're like, when we get anxious, we start cleaning and organizing. Like, she'll say, "Oh, the cupboards are clean now," because I had an anxious day. It was like,
that was the first time in my life my OCD today counted for me, because I was being honest in this interview, and they asked me a question and tell me something, one of your weak points, and I said, well, I do have OCD, and the manager immediately said, "That's great. We need that in the shop." So
that's
for
right.
the first time ever, my OCD has counted for me. I told them, you will never, especially if I'm stressed, have a cleaner, more organized shop in your life. So it counted for me. So it's a good thing.
I'm still saving my money to get to Ireland one day, though. I have to come and see you.
Well, yeah, beautiful.
I said, I've never been drunk. I don't like the taste of alcohol. I just don't. And he said, that might have to change if you come to Ireland, because we're going to take you to all these pubs.
Well, Val, there's a good thing. We only saw it a week ago. There is Guinness in non-alcoholic now. So you don't have to get drunk. We can give you Guinness and you don't have to get drunk. There's non-alcoholic Guinness here now.
Val could be the sober one that can make sure we all get where we need to go.
You designated driver.
It's going to be a pub crawl. So you just go now, crawl in that direction, everybody. We're crawling.
You don't need to drive here at all.
No. Yeah. We've got a very little town. I don't think. Well, how many people is in this town we live in?
Sure. It's what, 2000?
2000 and something in our. It's a village. Yeah. So there's 23 active pubs.
Yeah.
So that shows you can really crawl from one to another and still get home safe.
Okay, we're crawling across the street, everybody. Come on. Sounds like my kind of party. It'll be a night to forget.
If we will. And then the next day we'll go kiss the Blarney Stone.
Yeah, we're going to hang upside down and kiss that stone, because we need to talk more, Nikki. That's what we need.
No, you guys usually don't need to kiss that stone.
Yeah, Misty, what if our gift of the gab goes away if we kiss it? What if it works in reverse?
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen.
We do like a normal person.
I've known you guys for how many years now? I really don't think that's going to happen.
Also from the beginning.
Hi!
Let's introduce you. This is Carrie Ann, my lovely sister-in-law.
Hi.
They have been looking after us for the last 4 years. So she's got... Is this Kitcha? She's got balls. I'm a handful.
Well, thank you for having them, and we just love Nikki and G, and you are a wonderful person for being there for them, so thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, and Misty and Val, I wanted to just say to you guys as well, like the last 4 years has been hard on our family, on Nikki and G especially. I mean, like the life they had in South Africa and giving it all up to come here and the reasons they did it for. So it was very hard for them to make that sacrifice and stuff. And after about 2 or 3 years, it got kind of impossible. But then they met you guys, and it's really you guys that pulled them through. And I mean, especially Nikki as well. She was in a, like, confidence-wise and stuff, she was in a bad place because she wasn't working, she couldn't do anything. But then she got you guys in life, and it just absolutely changed her attitude towards life. And with her weight loss as well, she had so much more confidence at the minute. And it's just nice for us to see that there's something that can make her happy as well, and she as well, my little brother. So yeah, so I wanted I especially wanted to come up and say thank you to you guys, and just on an emotional level, what you guys did for them was amazing, and it helped our family dynamic as well, because I mean, we're all in the house together. There's 7 of us at the minute, so everyone needs their space, but they also only had us for conversation. And if they were having a bad day, they couldn't always come to us, so it was nice for them to have you guys.
Oh, that's so nice to hear. I appreciate that.
Don't you cry, I'm gonna run around the corner in a minute.
You're gonna see a hand come and be like, "Boop."
And it's my
that's how you get my drink, Nikki.
when you hear thump in the night when we do our lives.
Yeah.
There's 6-year-old whose nappies I changed that makes the thump upstairs. 5-year-old.
Nikki, I'm so glad you said it was my 6-year-old. Because then everyone will know from the start. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so nice.
And then
Thank you for the kind
I want
words.
my drink, Nikki. Yeah, where's my
She's not
just
sharing.
come in and get it. You just
I'll
in
a minute.
Alexandra.
Yeah, and now, as if we didn't drink enough, we have to pop champagne to do our celebration. So, Kerry, bring your glass and come and get it.
Yeah, I'm gonna come around because my battery is flat. Okay.
Okay.
All right, love you.
Thank you.
Bye. Nice meeting you.
Bye. I'm actually going to have to get off real soon. I have to take Alexandra in about like 2 to 3 minutes to her rehearsal for theater, and I'm going to pick Maha up, and we're going out. So I have a few more minutes here before I leave you guys. This has been so much fun. We'll do our 3rd annual again next year, and I love how G makes the thumbnail and puts hats on us. Gary said that is the cutest thing. He said, "Good job, G."
See, now you're in person.
I didn't have to travel far.
That's
You're
good.
so lucky.
Get that
And
champagne.
she can drink it as she doesn't have to drive home.
That's right.
Right here.
That's right.
It's only 3:30.
This felt so strange. It felt like the Twilight Zone now. Now she's there, now she's here. It's like, what? Yeah, but those people did have, 3 ladies in one house for 4 years. We had 2 fights. That was it in 4 years.
That's great.
So I take my hat off to them. It's not easy to open your house and look after 2 grown people. And yeah.
What a blessing.
Yeah, and none of y'all expected it to actually take this long.
Oh, for sure.
Who would have thought that it would actually take all 4 years plus some? So yeah, kudos to
That's a blessing. That really is.
Is that Michael again?
I think Michael is back.
Okay, it's Michael. Hello, Michael again.
I bought a virtual present from me to you. Here's my present. Wait. Celebrating your birthday.
Celebrating y'all's birthdays with applause.
Happy birthday.
Thank you so much,
Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Michael.
Shame.
You deserve a very special present. Here it is. You're happy with it?
Yay, thank you, Michael.
Yeah.
We're quickly
Okay.
gonna cheers again. Another cheers
before I have to go.
Happy
birthday,
Val.
Thank you so much. Happy birthday, Nicky. Thank you, everybody.
Val and Misty.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers, Michael. Don't drink
I just
alcohol.
drank nothing out of my teeth.
Happy birthday to
Yeah.
you, Val. We love you. Thank you for.
Oh, you're going now, Val?
I do. I have to take Alexandra to theater, and then I'm picking up Maha, so you can expect to see some pictures of us. We're going to take some, and I will give her a hug from Misty.
Yes,
Who else?
please.
Oh, Cheryl wants me to give her a hug, so
Yes, please give
And
her a hug
me,
for
because
me this time.
Ma is such a special person.
thank you.
Tell her we say hi.
Yeah.
Thank you so much to Sharia. Thank you so much. She said, "Have fun, Valerie." And someday I'm going to meet her in person. She's on my list too. Man, Frugal Mama. She is so fun. She's so honest.
Are we
and
going to
good-hearted.
bully Frugal Mama to come on and say hello? Because she's the queen of life.
Come
too.
on, Queen of Live Stream. Let's do it. Jump on. You know.
Come on, that's
Okay, guys, I'm gonna say goodnight.
Good
Bye.
night.
Look after the babies. Bye.
Bye.
I guess Deanna's not able to come on.
Yeah. Oh no, she said give me a minute, but that was minutes and minutes ago. So
Yeah,
yeah.
Diana, let's call her. Diana.
It was 1:08 and now it's 1:24.
Diana.
So.
There's Diana.
Hi.
Well, hello, friend.
Yes.
I'm a sweaty mess. I just got
That's
done mowing the
okay.
lawn.
That's a good thing. We are on the
Yes.
way to health and health. fitness.
You are a beautiful sweaty mess. Look at you. I love it.
Yes,
Thanks
she
for
is.
joining.
Thank you. Thank you. Congratulations.
Thank
Derek Black for
you.
happy birthday.
Thank you very much. That means a lot. Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if this is personal, but how old are you tomorrow?
Who, me?
Ask a woman her age.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to tell.
No, you remember
22.
her last birthday?
Yeah, you
21.
remember
I was
last
gonna say
birthday?
she was 21 last year. She's 22.
She was at 22. Well, I'm 24 tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm at that stage where I can turn it around now.
Well, this morning I honestly didn't know how old I was. I'm like, I'm 47, fixing to be 48. Then I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm 46, fixing to be 47. At 7:30 when I'm doing a workout, I don't even know how old I am anymore. So it's fine.
Well, I'll share my age. I'm 51. I'll be 51 tomorrow.
Yeah, I knew that, but wow, well,
Really,
you
you
look
look fabulous.
Thank you. Thank you very
No,
much. I
you-
I
appreciate
would
that.
never have
You look
guessed
younger
it.
than that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you do.
I only know because last year on your live stream,
it was
you
the
said
big
how old you
50,
were, and I
yeah.
was like, nah.
Well, I keep telling people I'm 52 because Rick was in the hospital around my birthday, so I
That's
didn't
right.
really feel like I celebrated my
forgot?
birthday. I mean, I know we did that live. Rick goes, "You're not
Yeah.
52," and I'm like, "Well, how old am I?" I'm 53. It's just like I don't know.
It's tricky.
Anyways, once you're 21 in the United States, who cares how old you are? It doesn't matter.
That is.
And age and what we were saying earlier, age and weight do not define us. We can
Yeah,
do
that's
anything.
true.
numbers.
We can do it all.
Numbers
Nikki,
doesn't
how old
count.
are you? Nikki, how old are you this year?
I'm 24
she said.
tomorrow. I'm at that age where I can turn it around now. I'm 42 tomorrow.
Yes, I thought that.
Favorite number. Woo-woo.
That's
42
what I
is
thought.
a great
Yeah,
year.
so,
My
okay.
42nd, well, I almost died, but other than that, it was a great year because it turned my whole life around.
Yeah.
Gavin, are you 21?
Yeah, I'm 21 every year.
Well, guys, he reversed a year because we were convinced when it was his birthday in October, we were convinced he's 48. His birthday cake had a 48 candle on it. And when it was his actual birthday, Facebook told me he's only 47. I told him, wow, I'm giving you the best gift of your life. I'm giving you a year back.
Oh, Diana, what's that?
So yeah, we thought he was.
What is it?
Pork
Pork
shoulder.
shoulder.
Ooh,
Oh, yummy.
I'm coming over.
Oh, you're
That
having a
sounds
barbecue.
delicious.
She's having her own barbecue. I love it.
I know.
Nice.
Jana, what are you drinking?
Who?
Water.
Me too. Me too.
Not me, not me.
Not me.
I'm water and an energy drink. Got two things going on.
Hey guys,
Oh,
thank
yeah.
you. I just wanted to say thank you so much for having me on, and we'll do it again next year. It was our second
Oh,
annual,
yes,
we'll do
we
our third
will.
annual. And I appreciate all the birthday wishes. It means a lot to me. It means more than you know, actually. And I have to take my daughter to practice now, and I'm going out to meet Maha. So everybody, thank you. Have a good rest of the day.
Val.
Happy
Love you,
birthday.
Val.
Happy birthday. I will send
Thank
you a
you.
message
Bye,
anyway.
guys.
Bye.
Bye.
I don't know how to get off of here.
Just close the window, Val. Just close the window.
That's cool. There's Val gone.
Push that.
Okay, so
Leave
I'm
that.
quickly going to show you. This is what we're having. Irish Nights.
What do you want? You want to
I
come?
wonder if it's like a Bailey's Irish cream.
It is like Bailey's. It's
Okay.
delicious.
Oh, okay.
And with that, this
Yeah.
is something.
Like-
Tell me, have you guys ever? I don't know. I know you hate coconut, Misty, but this is Malibu passion fruit.
And
You guys have that.
I have had tons of Malibu, but not passion fruit.
It's very nice, but I prefer the coconut one.
That's for your mama.
Hi, there she is. Oh, hello, Turner family.
Hey, Turner family. I like how they say it.
Hello.
Hey, Tasha. Hey, Tasha.
Hey.
Hello.
We just out about, but we wanted to say happy birthday and congratulations and all of that.
Thanks, my friend.
You're looking fabulous. Look at that. Must be nice and warm there.
Look at you. Are you on your way to a party?
It is hot.
Well,
And
you
it's
look
about to
cool
rain,
as
so
a
the humidity
cucumber.
is horrible. So the humidity is hot. Okay. Anyway, I'll let you go. I'll go back in the chat. Love you all.
Thanks for stopping by. Love you.
Yeah,
we
what
should
time does your
keep it
son
like
start his class tomorrow?
Early.
Oh, okay.
Always.
Early. My daughter's fighting as well.
Oh, fabulous.
Wow, okay.
But my
She's gonna
daughter's really, really good. She'll pull off a hook kick and then she'll spin someone's helmet. She always does it every competition.
Oh, wow. Plus, she has a black belt already, correct?
Yeah, she has a black belt, and every time she fights, the instructors then look at me. They go, "Yeah, she got that from you."
Yeah, she did.
Wow.
Of course she did.
That's amazing.
That's very awesome. Very awesome.
Yeah, it's good fun. It's a lot of training, but yeah, it's good fun.
I have to run too. I just wanted to come on and say congratulations.
Oh, thanks, Diana.
1,000 things to do today.
You look beautiful.
Yeah, you look amazing. And enjoy your. In South Africa, you would call it a braai. So now we need to call it a barbecue because nobody knows what the hell we're talking about if we say braai.
It won't be ready till like 8 o'clock tonight.
Hang on, let me.
We get on a plane. We'll be there.
We're gonna have one massive braai when we do our get together. But it sounds like we're gonna go to Disney before everybody comes to Ireland.
I'm just saying. I'm going to look
we're all
into
going
that.
to Disney?
Gavin's coming to Disney April the 2nd of next year, and I'm going to look into it. I'm going to
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna stalk Smitty.
And we're going to video. Well,
April what?
He's going to
Hey,
video.
Dan, I said his American groupies are just going to start following him. We'll all come down to Florida.
And he's going to video. This one's going to video it.
He's going to veto it?
He's going to video it, and I'm going to
Oh,
edit it.
video
Oh, yeah,
it.
video.
All right.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
That'll be awesome.
Bye.
Bye, Diana.
Bye, Diana. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, I have videos of my last Disney trip, but it's on my family channel. But it was a
Yeah.
lot of fun. I've been wanting to go back, especially since things are getting better. So April of next year, I may actually I'm legit looking into that because I've been thinking about going because I have all this money that I've been saving and then I had planned on using it and then the world changed and I didn't get to use it, so I've just been saving it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've got dibs for the Star Wars ride.
Me too.
Oh,
I want to go to Batu so badly because the last time we went, they were building that and Toy Story Land, so I haven't seen either one of them, and I want to do both.
Oh, Toy Story Land.
Yeah, I want to ride Slinky Dog Dash real bad.
We're going on that. We're going on that.
Yep, and I want to pilot the Millennium Falcon, and I want to ride Rise of the Resistance. I'm so excited to do both of those things.
Yeah.
Cheryl, are you a Star Wars fan as well?
I love Star Wars, but I don't know everyone's names or the characters'
okay,
names. I mean,
so-
I've watched all the movies several times.
Well, all these Star Wars fans go do the Star Wars things. Me and you can go for a cocktail.
All right, sounds good to me.
Deal.
Plus, rides aren't my friend anymore. My vertigo just
Mine
makes me
either. I
ill.
hate that feeling.
Yeah, I know
Oh,
Misty
yeah.
should take
Dramamine.
or something, but it just doesn't help. And so if I go on a certain ride and then I'm just miserable the rest of the day, I'm just better off not trying.
Yeah, I
So
must
yeah,
take
Nikki,
Dramamine.
we'll go have cocktails and they can tell us and show us pictures of all the
Yeah,
great
no,
rides.
Yeah.
Y'all can go to Olga's Cantina, which is in Batu.
Oh yeah, there you go. We can
Star
drink
Wars,
with the aliens.
Yeah, and they have all the really fun drinks. Yeah,
There you go,
yeah.
Nikki. We have a plan.
Yeah.
and then we'll stop in and drink it, and then we'll go back and ride another ride, and y'all stay there and get us another drink for when we come back.
That's fabulous.
See?
There's a place in Ireland called Tato Park, and they've got a wooden roller coaster. And when we started our weight loss journey, that was one of my things. We were too heavy to go on it. We weren't allowed to go on it, and the thing wouldn't close.
Yep.
So we almost at the 50-pound weight loss mark. It took 2 years, but we both almost at 50 pounds. But we can go on that roller coaster now.
See, the wooden roller coaster, there's nothing like it. Click, 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 click.
Oh, it sounds so scary, but I am so excited to do that.
They're so much fun, but it's gonna feel like they're shaking your teeth out.
Yeah.
Rattle. Like, man, talk about you get an instant headache, but it's so much fun. You want to do it again. I love wooden roller coasters, but I was turned down from riding so many roller coasters in my day that until you said that, I forget that I could ride anything now.
You can do it now, yes.
And there were so many rides that I wanted to ride at different places that I went where, and I would try and I just wouldn't fit. It wouldn't buckle. And so I was one of those, I wasn't ashamed. I'm at least going to try to ride this ride. I'm too bad. Well, I don't get to ride this one. But the thought that now I could go anywhere and ride any ride is really exciting. So
there was a time in our lives, it was also for my birthday, I don't know how many years ago. And in South Africa, there was Caesar's Palace. And there was an indoor casino, indoor roller coaster ride. And it was my dream. I really wanted to go on that. And we were standing in the queue to go on this ride. And I saw the lady behind the desk looked extremely uncomfortable. And she was squiggling around. And then she asked, did we read the rules and regulations? And we went there and it had a weight limit. And I was big. So I was too big. She was feeling too shy to tell me, listen, you are too heavy to go on this ride. So she just asked, did we read the safety precautions?
Yes, yeah. I'm sure she didn't want to be rude. I'm sure she just didn't want to be rude to you.
Yeah, and that spoiled my whole birthday. I was so, she didn't insult me. She did it in such a nice way. But it was, I told him I want to go home. I didn't want to go and see a movie. I didn't want to go for dinner. It was just, it ruined my whole night. And
deflated you, deflated your heart.
Yes. And then I decided, why? Why am I doing this to myself? Start getting better and start getting healthy. And now we can. I can even go parachuting if I want to. I was too heavy to go on a parachute. No, I don't want to either, but if I wanted to, I can. It's my choice now.
I think I had the opposite problem, and the reason that I was so big for so long was I would go and try and ride it in there, and I wouldn't fit, and I'd be like, well, dadgum, and then I would just leave. It didn't hurt my feelings or nothing. Like, I couldn't care less, and I think that was part of my problem was I didn't care.
You didn't care.
That big. And now, I still don't care about the number, but, you know, I want to be healthier and feel good because feeling good feels good. I've learned over the last several months.
Misty, one of your things that you said that always, like I say, I always watch. I just don't always comment. It was when you said you can sit like a normal person now.
Yeah.
It was one of the videos that grabbed me so much. And I was thinking about it the other day. I did some weird maneuver that I could do. I got into the bath and I got out normally. And I was just thinking when you said you can sit like a normal person now. And I said, I can get out of the bath like a normal person now. And it felt so good. It's
Well, even like tying your shoes, bending over. You can bend over and tie your shoes. It's like
that was one of my
cutting toenails. You couldn't cut his toenails.
Well, no, because the bulge is in the way. You can't bend over. It's you just can't bend over any further.
Yeah. And if you do, you can't breathe. So you're about
Yes.
to pass out
No, you have
trying
to-
to put you
When
on
you
time.
breathe out,
Side
it's,
cramp. You'll get that cramp.
It's
under
like
your
1, 2,
rib.
3, cut one.
That side cramp. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't bend that way. Yeah, it's crazy. That's funny. I hadn't even thought of those things. More non-step pictures on the channel. Yay.
I've
Like
got
that.
this two-tube. I've got a two-tube problem. I've got a little fat layer on top of my stomach. And last night I was looking at it. That's the only loose skin I've started getting now. And I told him, look at this. It's like a flabby now. And I said, it's never going to go away. It's there. It's a bit of loose skin. It's there. But I'm proud of it. It's not a piece of fat anymore. It's a piece of skin that's hanging there now.
Yeah.
So it feels great. I mean,
It does feel good.
I made
Oh,
peace
that's
with
the
my
thing.
body.
Like, I realize to a lot of people, I'm still really big. I think I look amazing. Thank you.
You
very much.
look
the thing,
amazing. Nikki looks amazing. G looks amazing. Smithy always looks amazing. We're trying to catch up with Smithy here.
Oh, and Cheryl, you look amazing.
Oh,
You do,
thank
girl.
you.
You've crushed it this month, especially.
Hello, Smithy. I'm coming for you. I think I might have already, maybe. asked
You probably have taken me by now.
Yeah, she's got
Yeah,
some
but
hours
you know,
in the day.
Smithy, you're busy. You run around with the kids. You do camps and training. My kids are all adults. I'm not doing anything. So my days for this month has just been getting steps. And you probably don't know about it, but Nikki and Misty know January was a pretty crappy month. Anyways, so I changed my steps from 700,000 at the beginning of the month because that was my goal. After 3 days, I was doing so good. I was getting 30,000 this, 30,000. I'm like, I'm changing it. So I secretly told Misty, she was the only person that knew besides my husband, I'm going for the 1 million. And because I'm going for the 1 million, it's a big FU. And I hope the kids are sorry, kids, to January because that was a bad month. And so when I get that 1 million step, I mean, it's just going to be that's
Comfort that
Are
January.
you gonna do it?
Yeah,
I'm already over 800 last night.
Wow.
When I added my totals, I sent Derek, I'm at 802,000 something for the month. So we
That's
had whatever
awesome.
amount of days I'm gonna do it. And I talked a little bit with Misty that when we do the birthday 5K, I'm gonna try my best because I'm not great with numbers. When I finish that 5K, I'm hoping it's the 1,000,000th step for the celebration.
Yeah, you'll get it. You'll get it. I'll
impressive.
have it. I'll stop moving. You keep going.
No, you're my captain. Keep moving so we can win.
Gavin, yes, you gotta keep going. But I just when I thought, you know what, I'm getting all these steps and Gavin can do it and he's doing all this work. I'm doing it. I'm just going for it.
That's because I get told I can't sit still.
Well, I can sit still. That's not a problem.
I can't.
Yeah, that's a bunch of stuff. It's a time investment in yourself, which is really important too, because you get to spend that time, just being with yourself and moving around. And so even though I'm not nearly at y'all's level, it is a nice to go sometimes take a walk. Let's be honest. Put in your earbuds and go for a walk.
Yeah, when we start working, it's going to be so much easier to get our steps in.
Yeah.
Because I sit in front of the computer the whole day. When I start working, then I have to be on my feet all day. It's going to be...
Yeah, and I get my steps by irritating him. I go to the kitchen and I come to his office. Then I go to the kitchen and I come to his office.
And I have the opposite problem because my job is to sit here and talk to people on a camera. So it's hard for me to get I'll be on a call that lasts an hour and I'm like secretly trying to move my arms and do like different things to get, and sometimes they're like, Misty, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm moving. What are y'all doing? Because like I need to get a standing desk. I just haven't made that investment yet, but I've been looking into it. So I'm thinking maybe that's going to be one of my reward things for myself is to get a standing desk, because moving throughout the day really has helped a lot.
I think those standing desks are great. Those standing desks are fabulous. And then I know a lot of people will, if they can't have those standing desks, they'll have that ball that we have, our exercise ball. So they sit on that and then they keep moving too. If they
Those
can't
things
have
are dangerous, Cheryl.
Pardon
No,
me?
they're not. They're not
Those
dangerous.
exercise balls are dangerous. I
No.
can't.
I
I don't
like
have
it. I
any
kinda like
balance.
mine.
I fall off. I just can't stay on it.
Once you get your core working for you,
Yep,
you can
yep.
sit on that ball. And in fact, it's a great core workout because you have to stabilize while you sit on it. In fact,
Yep.
I normally sit on my stability ball for about 2 hours a day, but I don't get like steps out of it or anything. I'm just
Well, no, but
literally
it just helps your core and your back and everything so much.
definitely helps my posture a lot. It's made a big difference.
Maybe try bouncing on it. Doesn't that count for steps?
Yeah, it could, but that's
Well,
not
move
my
your arms while you're bouncing.
Yeah, it could count for steps if I did it that way, but I just use it as my chair for like an hour. I started out at 10 minutes and just kept adding and adding every day because 10 minutes was tough the first
It is.
time.
It is. You're right.
Felt it the next day, and now I'm up to like 2 hours on the
That's
stability
awesome.
ball.
Yeah, I got one year, but I haven't tried it. I'm in my head. I still weigh too much. I think if I go sit on it, it's gonna burst. So I don't want to try that and burst this thing and fall.
Look at the weight limit. You're below
Just try it when you're
Don't
watching a
worry.
movie. Just sit on it while you're watching a movie for a little bit, and then just grow it every day or every week or whatever. But start with just a movie because then you're home relaxed. Then you're on it and you feel a little more comfortable. Just start with that, a movie you and G are watching.
Yeah, to be honest, I saw Tasharia using it on her live streams, like as a chair. Like she would sit on it and she would be talking, and I'm like, did she just get up off a stability ball? What is she doing? And then Sharon started doing like stability ball workouts, and I was like, this is new and different. Let me look into this. And so then I got myself one, and it's really helped a lot in me understanding what it takes to engage and stabilize and get that good posture, because oftentimes I'll be working like this and I'm like, Misty, you cannot, you must sit up straight, like. But it takes focus, constant focus.
Well, guys, it took us 2 years, almost 2 years. June, it would be 2 years to lose our first 50 pounds. So we're both halfway there. I'm sure when we move into our own place, I mean, Misty, you know what my dreams have been for a long time. We want to do keto. I mean, wow, there's amazing recipes. So I think this second half of our weight loss challenge is going to go like this. Because we're going to do the shopping for that purpose, and we're going to do more steps. We're going to be active. We're going to be working. So
yeah, but the no sugar, we started that very late, and that made a huge difference. The no sugar really works.
Yeah, if we don't have sweetness, or we just don't do sugar at all. Like this is our mix. We want to get.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness, the green screen. It's 7-Up sugar free.
Sorry,
we just
I'm
don't
looking at
even
my
consider sugar anymore.
The point I haven't.
It's like
MCT
it's
oil.
like magic.
That stuff's magic.
Look at that.
Tea oil can be magic. Yeah, it's a great fat to get in your system. Yeah,
That's
it's one of those things, right? Like the less sugar you have, the less you want it. The more you move, the more you want to. So it's it's getting everything in that balance of, because people, I mean, even if you're just doing a lower carb, not even a keto, just eliminating some of that sugar, I think helps a lot of people. It's such an addictive thing. Yeah.
Oh no, Misty, I'm going to be on a lot of phone calls with you. Listen, we're
That's
trying
fine.
this, and this is happening to my body now. Is this normal?
What is that, Kevin?
Oh,
What is
that?
that, Kevin?
Electrolyte.
Electrolyte drink.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love
Electrolytes are
electrolytes.
good.
And electrolytes are going to be very important for when y'all go no sugar, because one thing that people underestimate about keto is how much it drops that water weight. And that's why people lose a lot of weight really fast, is because it does flush that water out of your system. But that's all inflammation that was holding it in there. So once you get it out, you start feeling so much better. But if you don't have your electrolytes, you will feel horrible.
Yeah, and your potassium. And your
potassium, yeah. Avocados are great for potassium. Yeah, because you can't do bananas on keto because it's too much sugar in it. But the avocado is a great source of potassium. And that helps you from getting cramps.
Yep. Oh, those cramps are bad if you're not taking it.
Oh, they're bad if you're not getting enough potassium. Man, I had a calf, a cramp in my calf. I think they call it a Charlie horse. Like I could see my calf muscle for the first time in my life because it was like a knot. And I was like, oh my, but I drank pickle juice because pickle juice is also wonderful if you need it. I eat a lot of pickles too because of potassium and the salt level and things like that.
Oh, yes.
Just make sure you stay hydrated and your electrolytes once you start. But yeah, you already feel better.
You do drink a lot of water.
Yep,
You do
drink lots of water.
Yep.
Like Gavin just said, so if I have like an energy drink or a Coke Zero, I make sure I drink extra water because that doesn't really help with fluids.
Yeah.
Okay. You know, just helps with energy, caffeine. So I make sure I drink extra water if I drink one of those.
Yeah, just drink plenty of water.
Yeah, I drink a lot of water. I drink more water now than I ever did before.
Me too. Me too.
I would never drink water before. I was always drinking soda. So, I mean, I still drink some soda now, but mostly it's water. That's what's in this glass that I keep drinking on is the water.
I never had Gatorade my whole life, and I love that white Gatorade, cherry something, zero. Yeah, it just tastes so sweet now. But I never in my whole life liked the Gatorade, but I'll drink those sometimes if I don't have electrolytes in the house. I'll get it.
Yeah, that's a good electrolyte drink to have too. I have the perfect keto electrolytes that I use after my workouts because I'll sweat a lot.
Those are good. Straight after a workout, electrolyte tablets.
Oh, nice.
So I usually take that. I take 2 of them sometimes.
Well, I looked into college and I still want to pick Alan's brain about that. And we ordered collagen tablets because I don't know if all of a sudden, since I've been losing weight, I'm starting to look old to myself. I see wrinkles that I've never seen before. There's some changes in my face, but now I look older than I used to. The fat used to plump it out. So now I tried.
Your skin will tighten up some. Your skin will still tighten up.
I can see my cheekbones. It's the first time in years I actually look strange to myself. But then we ordered collagen, and then they, Cheryl's gift over Christmas, they stopped it at the border. What do you call it?
Customs.
So I never got my collagen tablet, so I still don't know if it's good or not.
Oh, I felt so bad. I didn't know that it was going to happen, that it wasn't going to get to you. I had no idea because, you know.
It's crazy. We sent his son. It was his son's 21st birthday, September last year. Oh, and we got this big care package because we weren't there, and the 21st is a special birthday. So we got him the key. I don't know if you guys do the key for the 21st. It's the 21st key. It's like the key to your life that's starting now.
Oh, that's cool. No, I haven't.
Yeah, it's a big thing in South Africa. You give them, the kids, when they go 21, a key. So we got him this golden key and, a little few things. We send him a care package, and it's April. He still didn't get it.
Oh, wow.
So, but that's not Ireland's post.
No, that's
it's South Africa. And everything that comes into us, you have to pay tax on. What do you call it?
Import tax.
Import tax. It's
crazy. Import tax.
Yeah, it's really it's crazy.
I've never had it.
Oh, say again, Gavin.
I've never had that.
Well, if we order anything from Britain now,
from UK,
with Brexit, you have to pay import tax on everything. They stop it at customs.
It's just
we have stuff delivered. They actually give you.
Yeah, you have to pay before you can get your package. Yeah. So there is an Amazon opening in Ireland now, so I think that will be a bit easier.
I think so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we can't order any batteries. We can't order nothing from the UK. That's what also stopped our immigration process was Brexit. I know guys know Alan from Vicky, Victoria.
Victoria!
He's always dissing Boris Johnson and Brexit. But it's true. It's a disaster if you live in Ireland.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I don't know that much about it. I mean, I've heard it and I've seen y'all talk about it and I see things online, but I'll be honest, I don't read it. It doesn't.
I honestly don't know a lot about it. I just know they block our packages, and I don't like that.
Yeah, I remember Val with the whole jelly bean thing that happened with us.
Yeah, it's crazy. I still got that jelly beans. That's also a non-scale victory. I've got 2
I do
sealed
too.
packs of jelly beans still.
We got a super chat.
I'm waiting to go see my nieces.
Oh, it's Foxy
Oh,
Miss. Thank you.
Very nice. Very nice. I forget. Y'all are monetized. We can do that now. Well, I'm on your membership, so, I help.
Yeah, Misty is our most valued member of our channel. Misty, there is a 99 cents option now if you want to downgrade.
Yeah,
you can.
No, I would never downgrade. Why would I downgrade? No, ma'am, I'm not downgrading. I like a membership. I'm on your membership. I'm on Derek's membership. I'm on Sherry's membership. I'm here for a membership. So
yeah.
I like to support however I can because y'all have meant so much to me. Like I said, y'all introduced me to most of the people that I know. So I'm grateful for y'all.
We must brainstorm a new dance challenge. We haven't done one of those in ages.
Yeah, because that Jerusalem challenge is really where I met a whole bunch of people. And then we did the stay challenge, which was super fun.
Yeah.
Right? It was called the stay challenge?
Yes, it was the stay.
Yeah, right, yeah. Yeah, that was super fun. And then y'all had done the thriller one. Like, I went back and watched that one, but that was before I knew y'all. So, but it was still a good time. Yeah, we need a new dance challenge. I was just talking to my cousin today. We were saying how we like a line dance. Come on, give us a line dance. We'll be there.
That thriller one was so difficult. We had a tutorial, and it's
We
the
did the one for
easiest
kids.
tutorial. And we battled. Yeah, we did that. Instead of exercising, we did the thriller dance every single day. And we still couldn't do it like they did it.
Hello, Ellen. I think Ellen felt his ears burning when I was saying we're gonna pick his brain. And Brocknets, all the way from Alaska.
We haven't seen Brocknecks for a
Hello,
while.
Alaska.
He's got a very interesting. Him and his wife. They all the way in Alaska, and they've got this
four-wheelers.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, nice. Yeah, one of my friends,
so much fun.
Courtney makes
the coolest
Alaska.
drone shots.
Yeah, that's crazy what all they have. The weather that they have there. I mean, it's part of the United States, but it's like a whole nother world, it feels like.
It is.
Yeah. Well, he got a new upgrade to a drone. Tom, our friend, you all know Tom. He got this new Zoom DJI drone, but it's very complicated. So Tom came to him the other day and he said, please, can we just swap drones? You can take this big fancy one. I just want the small little one. So
oh wow.
Yeah, that
but
was
it is
amazing.
complicated. I'm struggling to figure it out still.
I
looking at
believe in you.
YouTube
You're gonna
tutorials.
get it. I know you will. You'll get it.
Well, yeah, just in your video the other day, just watching you fly it for a half a second, I'm like, I don't even know if I could fly one of those things.
Nope.
Like, it's got 4 different axes. I don't know. I feel like I would get turned around and like my drone would constantly be going the wrong direction, sort of like on these live streams where everything's backwards. I can't. Or in video games where you have to do up to go down, like my brain is like, what? I hate flying simulations. I'm so bad at them.
I just want to say hi to Debs. I don't know if you guys know Debs. Loving Debs Facebook is. Oh, Debs, she's such a lovely person.
Deb, I think after my live stream with Kirsten, actually, or right around that time.
Yeah, Debs is just this bundle of energy and always happy and so motivating.
Talk about go through a lot behind the scenes. She's been really going through it with her house and getting everything done from the hurricane they had a few years ago.
Oh, yes,
so
yes.
still just positive and out there. They did an adult Easter hunt and it looked like a lot of fun.
I saw that.
I would totally go hunt some Easter eggs.
But guys, it's crazy. You live in areas we always only saw in the movies. So then the other day when Misty and you had a storm, and then Debs had a storm, and the weather there by Cheryl, and it's like, what?
Yeah.
We know movie stars. But now I'm worrying about people that I always just saw in the movies. Now it's real people I know, and I'm worrying about hurricanes and things like that. We didn't know that in South Africa. You had mild weather. There was nothing like that.
We're going into hurricane season. I already have my hurricane rations ready. I already have my water prepped because you never know.
Easy.
Yeah,
we don't know things like that. The worst thing we had was a bit of hail.
I mean, we get
South
that
Africa
too.
there were storms, but it's usually thunderstorms. I miss thunder so much.
Yeah,
I
there's
love
no thunder in Ireland.
Yeah.
Oh,
Don't
really?
dare it.
Oh, that's
We've got
interesting.
Alexa playing every night before we go to bed. It's Alexa, play some thunderstorm.
Yeah.
So we sleep
Thunderstorm
with that.
sounds is my favorite. Distant thunderstorms is my favorite Alexa app.
I love it. Yeah, Alexa.
There's no thunder, so there's no lightning. Y'all don't have lightning.
Nothing.
I mean, 'cause that's what
Nothing
makes
like
the thunder. That's crazy.
It is crazy.
How do you not have lightning? I didn't even know that was. My brain is constantly blown up in my basic scientific facts. How do y'all not have lightning? What's different about the environment? I wonder. That's so interesting.
Yeah, it is. It's very.
It is. Yeah, in South Africa, that was common. That's
Yeah.
every summer. A year it rains in winter. In South Africa, it rained in summer where we stayed. And here it's constant rain. It's like always raining. It's
They
not
call it a soft day.
soft day. You can walk out without getting really wet, but it's raining the whole time.
Yeah.
In South Africa, it was storms. It was if
Yeah.
it rained, it was a lot. And it took some getting used to the two.
Yeah, well, I'll be honest. When I first moved to Houston, because it's farther south and closer to the Gulf of Mexico, I remember when I moved here, I'm like, why does it rain every day between 2 and 3 o'clock? What is happening right now? It rained every day. I was like, what is going on? And now I'm just like, oh, yeah, it's raining again today. Like now it's just a normal thing because it's so humid here. It's like eventually the clouds just have to go, we got to give you some of this. And then it'll just rain on us. But yeah, the hurricanes are no fun. I've lived through a few of them here. But if you're prepped and ready, it's not too terrible. But I mean, like her house was taken down, the roof was off, and there's just so many people impacted by it that it takes forever for the relief to come. My mom and dad, their house was ruined in a flood, and they're still working on it. Like they're just now getting their final bathroom finished. Like, and that was 3, 4, or 5 years ago. So it takes a long time.
Do you have hurricane shelters and stuff that you go into, or is it?
You get tornado shelters.
Okay.
Does that alarm go off that you see in the movies? That big.
There are actual tornado alarms in cities where tornadoes are, like where I grew up, because I grew up closer to the Dallas area. If there was a tornado coming, you'd hear the loud woo, like you'd hear it. It'd be super loud. And you'd know you need to take cover. And a lot of people in Tornado Alley is what they call it. They call it Tornado Alley. It just goes up and down through the middle of the United States. They'll have underground shelters. My cousin actually just got hers installed, and she's super excited to have their shelter. But to be honest, for hurricanes, the best thing to do is leave.
Okay.
Yeah, leave
Can you
her.
outdrive it? I
there.
would be able to outdrive it, but Misty, you keep to the speed limit. Can you outdrive it?
Yeah, I'll drive.
Yeah, well, I don't have any kind of weather like Misty does, but we do have the tornadoes. So we can get the hail, the thunder, the big winds. Like we've had winds come take big trees out, or the tornadoes. That's probably the most besides the winter and whatever have you.
But the other day, Cheryl had rain and snow at the
It
same
was
time.
snowing
I
and
honestly
raining.
didn't even know that was a possibility because down here it's either cold enough to snow or it's rain. There's not a mixture. And she was like,
I
it's
saw that
the
video.
thing on the thing that says mixture. I was like, I didn't know that was a real thing. I thought it was just a color on a chart that I never got to see.
I
kinda like
quickly
the
want to
opposite of
say
when
a
it-
special hello to Angel. Angel is here, and I want to invite Angel to pop on screen because she was here with our last birthday. So
She was
Angel,
a
if you want
surprise.
to, please click on the link and quickly stop by, even for 2 minutes, and say hi. Because Angel is also a very, very. She's
We
a
love you,
person very
Angel.
close to my heart.
Yeah, I love Angel. Angel has impacted my life in a lot of ways. There's so many
Yes.
things that she says that just constantly resonate with me. She's one of the reasons that I started walking.
Yeah.
She's one of the reasons that I've named my crazy brain. And there's just, and she plays. She'll answer every question. She'll guess if it's a new favorite or not. Like, I love that.
Yeah, so
Great.
I'm just inviting Angel. I'm sure Angel, we dare you. I know Angel won't resist the dare.
Coco Loco.
Coco, we're gonna be here for a while. I don't know how I'm gonna look in church tomorrow.
Oh,
I don't care.
You'll look beautiful. You'll look beautiful.
Thank you, Cheryl.
Coco changed the logo, and your channel had no content the last time I checked. Are you back? She's a South African as well. Yeah, Coco.
Coco.
Read the comments.
Yeah, so see, Misty's gone and everybody's quiet.
Yeah, no, I'm just reading the comments.
Yeah, I've been missing comments too.
Alan says that I'm going to make
one.
everyone work out.
I know. I've seen Alan post that. Gavin's going to make us work out. And I kind of giggled.
No, I'm
Well,
being
guys-
nice. I'm being nice. I'll save that for tomorrow's boot camp.
He's saving it to kick our butts tomorrow.
Yeah.
Angel says she's walking the pub, but she's here. Angel, we dare you to come and say hi live. So now I'm putting her under pressure. Angel, you don't have to do anything you don't want to.
Nikki and G, can you believe how it's almost all coming together for you guys? I mean, you waited so long, and now it's just boom, boom, boom.
It's
so
Is that a fun
Look,
laugh?
this is blue raspberry. We'll match, Cheryl, except for mine has alcohol in it.
Yeah, mine's just a bang.
Here we
It
go.
says blue raz. Blue raz.
You're drinking things to make you stay awake. I'm drinking things that'll make me want to take a nap later.
I still want to get a few more steps in today, so I got to keep my energy up. So
I mean, you're trying to beat my captain, but I'm kind of here for it. So look at him go, though. He's gonna get you, Cheryl. He's gonna get you. You gotta look out. I heard y'all saying my name though. Were we talking good things about me, or did I miss something?
Just dips.
These
Makes me so nervous, so that's why I had to do it.
Oh, I'm sad.
First live on YouTube.
Hey, first live stream. Yay, I love it.
Happy day.
nice meeting you. I'm Cheryl.
Nice meeting you. I'm Debs.
Yeah, oh, Cheryl, Debs, you will love each other.
I'll send you her link, Cheryl. I didn't know you didn't know her.
Yeah, well, I'm glad to meet you, and I'm glad you came on. Yay!
So
Debs also has been such a huge part of our lives. Debs, I know we don't comment a lot, and I was explaining that earlier. We are
Right.
always there and we're always watching, but you have been such a huge part of our lives for so long. You are just, we love you and your family.
Love you guys too. Y'all are
Thank you.
and inspiring, truly. So
Well,
who's I missed like the beginning.
One, yeah.
Well,
It
that's
was
fine.
mostly
We
happy
still-
birthday and happy celebrating, and that was kind of the beginning of the video.
But it's Nikki's birthday.
Tomorrow, yeah, is Nikki's birthday and Val's birthday. Their birthday.
Yeah.
twins. But Val had to leave earlier because Alexandra. I think is this the Snoopy one, the Hello Charlie Brown or
I
whatever?
think so. I think that's what it is.
It's one of
Alexandra's
those.
always in a new play. Nikki and I got to see Alexandra in a play because like they did an online virtual play.
Live concert, yeah.
Yeah, it was
That's
really
cool.
cool.
That's
It was
got
like a
talent.
Harry Potter, Peter Pan mix up. It was really kind of neat.
Mm,
I
bet it
enjoyed it.
was.
I'm not gonna lie.
They're
I'd like
fighting.
to see her do something again.
So, Debs, is this your first time you're on a live?
Yes.
Really? Wow, that's awesome.
You should do it more often.
Yeah.
Well, makes me nervous.
Don't be. Don't be. How's your house? We were talking, I don't know if you were following the chat. We were talking about you earlier with the tornado, hurricane you had.
Yeah.
Is everything sorted out now? Is your house up
We're-
and running again?
We're just starting. We just got our
Number one.
about 2 weeks ago, and now we need to have the interior done. Some sheetrock work done on our ceiling, and like 5 rooms.
Did the insurance at least pay out some of the damage, or how
No.
does that work? Nothing.
Nope. We had to take out a
Good. Wow, that's
Most
very sad.
insurance doesn't cover it because they know it can happen. It's a shame, but it's the truth.
Oh, I'm really
Oh.
sorry to hear that. I didn't know that.
We got hit by Hurricane Katrina in 2005, and it covered everything. But this year, I mean, last year, so many people are trying to fight because it's like not paying nobody.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know.
that's bad.
That is bad.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
In
we've
South
been-
Africa, about what was it, 10 years ago, we had a flood. We moved into this, it was like an estate. And it was built on, what was it called? Clay grounds or something.
Yeah.
Not ventilation, where the water
Irrigation.
drains, irrigation wasn't up to standard. So
Oh.
this complex flooded. And my car was up to the windows underwater.
Oh my
and
God.
then it came into our house and everything was floating around and we lost everything.
Oh, that's
And
so
we didn't
sad.
have insurance too. And everybody, all our neighbors had insurance. About 2-3 weeks after that, all the trucks came in with people with the new TVs and new beds, and everybody got this new furniture. We had nothing. We lost everything.
Yeah,
And
we were lying on bed and stuff floated
around us.
It was
And
bad.
right
That's
after that,
scary.
we got insurance, and nothing like that happened again.
That's scary.
Yeah, we have
That is very scary.
we have to have types of insurance, homeowners and
Yeah.
You have to.
In the chat.
In South Africa, things like that just didn't happen. That was just, if something weird happens in our lives, we are involved in it. It's always the worst case scenarios. We've been through it all.
Yeah. And I mean, you never know. Like, I went 10 days without water, but not because of a hurricane or a tornado, but because of a cold snap that came through and threw off the electric system. And then we had a pipe burst because we don't protect our pipes from the cold because it doesn't get cold here. It's like, well, and when my mom's house flooded, it wasn't because of a hurricane. It was just a storm that came through and decided to just not move and just dumped a ton of water. And luckily they were able to get out in his truck at the time. But I mean, they're still working on the house. Like I said, they're just now getting their last bathroom and stuff soon to be set up. She's super excited, but that was in 2017. So it's like, yeah, the weather's something.
Yeah,
It is.
nature.
Yeah, I remember when you had that cold snap, I was so worried because I didn't hear from you in a day or two. And it's like, is Misty all right?
I didn't go very long without power. I didn't go without power for, it was less than 24 hours, but the water couldn't get that water.
I remember that. Yeah.
That was horrible. I never want to go through that again. I mean, baby wipes are only good for so many days. Let's be real. Like it gets a little bit like, where can I go for a shower?
Yeah. Same here with we didn't have water. I don't even know how long. We were like using a water bottle just to bathe.
Yeah.
It's water bottles because that's what you know.
That's all you can do. Yeah.
Well,
we were on
no power.
Where you are, there's alligators too. So if the water starts rising, that's kind of scary.
We have them in our canals.
Wow. There was a flood in South Africa now in KZN, KwaZulu-Natal. It's the south coast.
South coast.
I don't know if it was photoshopped or not, but they had a picture of a bull shark.
No, it was a
real.
video. There's a bull shark.
A bull shark on the freeway. I just immediately thought of Sharknado. It's unreal. Things like that doesn't happen. And his son moved there now.
Yeah, we just moved there just after the floods.
Wow.
Yeah, wildlife. I mean, wildlife can be impacted by the floods, and sometimes they do get out. I know there was the aquarium in downtown Houston. The waters got so high that the pressure from the water actually burst, and a lot of the animals ended up just dying because it was flooded with regular water and they're saltwater creatures.
Yeah.
So animals are always impacted by the weather like that. In fact, they're oftentimes the predictors of the weather.
Okay.
Yeah.
And people don't know sharks on a freeway, so instead of helping the poor creature, they're gonna kill it because it's a shark. Be careful, it's.
Well, I never knew bull sharks were that big.
They
I
are
saw
huge.
bull sharks on TV, but that one was actually quite big.
Yeah.
I just remember the first time when I moved to Houston, and like I said, it would rain all the time. And it would rain a lot in Dallas, but not flood like it floods here in Houston. Houston is the worst for flooding. Like, anyway, I won't get into that. But I remember we were coming home one night. It was like 2 o'clock in the morning because my ex and I both worked a late shift. And I was like, that's a car floating down the side of the street.
Oh, my
I was like, what in the world? Because the highway was a little bit higher. But you could look off and see, we call them service roads or feeder roads.
Yeah, we have
this road on the side of the freeway. And we saw cars floating down. And I was like, we need to get home. And then our exit was closed. And I was like, how do we get home? We were brand new to the city. We had just moved here like 3 weeks before. I was like, I don't know how to get to the apartment if we can't exit right here. There were people parked along the freeway because they couldn't get home. Like,
wow.
It's crazy.
That is crazy.
That's scary.
Water is powerful.
Oh, yeah.
It will take you out. It's amazing what nature can do. By the way, this blue raspberry is delicious. If anybody
I bet it is delicious.
It's really good. I'm going to have to get the blue ras bang now because this is actually really delicious. I'm curious to see what the bang tastes like.
What are you drinking?
I'm drinking Bud Light Seltzer.
Oh, yes.
Bud Light is a big beer brand, so it's only got 5% alcohol in it. But the first one was a twisted berry. The second one was a cherry limeade, which was also good. But this is the best. So if anybody's keeping track, which y'all aren't, but for the record.
When we came to Ireland, because I like I didn't know the word seltzer until I think you explained to me what a seltzer is.
Yep.
So we didn't get that here. We thought it's just beer and hard alcohol, like whiskey and things like that. And the other day, I discovered a thing called WKD. It's a little blue bottle of deliciousness.
Oh, I like
So that is awesome.
It is nice.
I normally don't like them, but these are actually flavored really nicely. Most of the time, a sparkling water, I don't like it. Like all the different LaCroix and Bubbly and all those brands we have here in the States, I don't like them. But these are actually not bad.
I'm with Misty. I don't like those, but I bet I would like the Bud Light there.
It's actually pretty good. Normally, they're still not very sweet and they taste just like a carbonated water, but this is really good. It's not as good as the Bang. Bang has a hard seltzer too, but they don't sell it in most places. So
okay.
Well, when Amazon comes to Ireland, normal Bang, we are going to try every single flavor there is. I guess not in one day, because can you imagine me talking after that?
Try them all.
You'd probably throw up if you drank one of every flavor.
That's true too, yeah.
My head is already sometimes making sparks. Can you imagine if I drink all the Bangs?
What is that Amazon shopping that you do where you can buy groceries from?
Fresh.
Amazon Fresh.
Yeah,
I use Amazon.
like that
I
sounds
used
good.
Amazon Fresh a lot when the pandemic first started. That's the only way I would get groceries was through
Okay.
Amazon Fresh. I'd have them delivered right to my door. Super
awesome.
convenient, expensive, but super
Oh,
convenient and
Okay.
safer at the time because I could just bring them in my house, clean them all off, and then put them away and feel good about it. But yeah, it is very handy to be like, hey, especially here because I live in Houston, which is a huge city. So I can get a delivery. Like if I were to order something now, I could probably get it by like 7 or 8 o'clock tonight.
Oh, that's nice. Gavin, do you guys have Amazon Fresh there in the
Yeah,
UK?
but I don't use it.
Ireland is a bit slow with a lot of things. I don't know if it's just because we live in a rural area.
Probably. Yeah.
Because we were starting to looking into places to stay. And we thought because we live in a rural area, it's going to be so much cheaper.
but yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's unbelievable, the prices. And then I went into it and I saw in Dublin and Galway and the big cities, it's half the price. And I just don't get it. I thought it's going to be cheaper to live where we live now. So I don't know
Is
what's
there
up with
less
that.
houses available? That could be the reason why it's so expensive.
Yeah.
Could be.
It's
places to rent,
it's
or-
crazy. I don't know how we're gonna do it, but we are gonna do it.
Yeah, but something stupid as like cold drink, for instance, soda. what we got in South Africa was there was a huge variety of things, and here it's very limited.
Very limited.
Crisps, you only get
cheese and onion and salt and vinegar. That's
That's
the
the
two
most-
most, and smoky bacon. That's the three
I love
flavors you
smoky
get here.
bacon. I love
Yeah.
smoky
Smoky bacon chips? That sounds
That
delicious. I don't-
It
Oh,
is,
it
but
repeats.
it repeats on you. You eat it for 3 days after you had a few. It's very nice, but it's not worth it. If you burp, you eat it all over again, and it's not a nice aftertaste.
Yeah,
but
that's
what
very
we
good.
were used to was a huge
Yes.
variety. So we thought when we came to Europe, it's going
Yeah,
to
it's
be
a first
yeah,
world country, and
it's yeah,
It is
solar
probably
and-
because your town's smaller. I know when
Yeah.
I go further up north and there's little towns we stop to get gas or whatever, they maybe have two of certain something. You're lucky if they have two of some kind of like chips or whatever
Yeah.
you want to say.
That's even where my mom lives, they live in a little city there in Louisiana. I mean, and so it's like they're 10 years behind or so. I'm like, where are y'all in the world? Because we've already upgraded, we've advanced, and they're still back doing things. But I mean, that's just how I think little cities, they just don't have the access to it. Like I live in Houston, I probably have 3 Amazon warehouses within like a 30-mile radius that all carry the stuff that mostly I want. That's why I can get an overnight delivery. I can get same day delivery if I pay for it. I don't, because I don't want to pay extra. I can wait a day. But like there was one day I was doing weigh-ins and I broke my scale. I had a scale that night through Amazon.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Wow.
like Misty, I can order and get it within a few hours or overnight.
But my
same.
mom,
So,
if I
makes a
order
difference.
something like I ordered socks, random, I know, but whatever. I realized I needed actual socks instead of my fun boy socks, which Nikki, I'm a sock lover, but now I have to have regular adult running socks because it really made a difference in my running. But I ordered them and it took like 2 days to get there. I'm like, what is happening right now? She's like, that's pretty fast. I was like, I'm used to
You're back in the dark ages.
like everything comes tomorrow where I live. So yeah, it's different depending on where you live. And I'm sure the cost is different. But it is interesting that the country, we would call it the country, right? Living in the more remote
in the
parts of it.
country, yeah.
Yeah, if you live out in the country, it's cheaper here at least. So I find that interesting
Yeah.
that it's
Yeah,
more
that's
expensive
what we
here
would-
than it is. Like, are they trying to draw people into the city maybe? Or
I don't know, because we love this little community we're in, and oh my gosh, we've met the most amazing people. But we have to go. There's a Polish shop. I think you would have seen her on one of our videos. Her name is Ella. She opened a little shop. She's a Polish girl, right up the street from us. And she
Thanks.
sells the most amazing things. I don't know if you guys ever heard of something called kabanoshi. It's like this little
It's,
smoked sausage
yeah.
thingamajiggy, but it's delicious.
sounds good.
We couldn't get it anywhere. Now she opened the shop here and we became great friends. So we get all our Polish things and South African things are very similar.
It's close. It's
Very,
very close.
very.
Yeah.
But now, if I go into a shop, I have to use Google Translate to see what I'm buying because I don't understand it, but it's amazing that we can get it.
Yeah.
too.
They've got crisps, ketchup flavored crisps, which we used to get
In South Africa, yeah.
Now she's got it as well.
Mm.
Stuff like that.
Oh, so there's a lot of things that I'm very disappointed in because I thought Ireland is this. Well, I think we're gonna have so much more to choose from when we get a car because we walk or cycle where we want to go because we try to be independent and we don't want to bother people to take us places. So I'm sure we'll discover so much more once we can get around.
Oh, for sure you
We'll see
will.
when we go
For
to the
sure
bigger
will.
cities.
Yeah, we've got our few little shops we go to. So we always say, oh, we don't get this and this, but I think maybe in the town next door we can get it.
Right, yeah. Coco says they've got Simba chili biltong.
Ooh, that's new.
Yeah, we've never tasted that.
Yeah.
Simba
I've
is
had biltong before. That's basically a jerky, right?
Yes, guys, it's better than jerky. When we get our own place, he knows how to make. We shipped over a biltong box how to do it, And it was the other day we went through our boxes just to see what we still have, and we came over to Ireland with 8 boxes. That's all we could afford to ship
Yeah,
over.
and the biltong box was one
And
of
the
the
biltong
things.
box was one of the things, and it was in pieces. So we don't have that anymore.
Yeah, we'll make one. That's not a
Yeah.
problem. But the biltong that you buy in the packets, it's not the same thing. It's
Yeah.
horrible. We can get it here in our shops as well, but it's
Yeah.
really not nice. You have to make it yourself.
Yeah,
It's-
and we're gonna do a whole thing about this biltong, and I don't think we can do.
You make it yourself?
Yes.
Oh, yes, you should make it yourself, yeah.
We make the best biltong. It's the best thing in the world. And
Oh, well, now I have to come visit because
yeah, because we won't be able to ship it because it's meat. We
Yeah.
won't be able to send. I don't know unless we vacuum pack it.
Don't care.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I obviously must not have had the real thing because the biltong that I had, it wasn't exactly like jerky. It was more.
Yeah, but it's not that you can't judge it from that because
No.
it's really not the
It
same.
is, and we make the best. We've got a recipe, and we used to make our own, and it's amazing. And if you're on keto, you can live off that stuff.
Oh, yeah, you can. Yes.
And the guy next door, we actually made it once year, and my mother-in-law took some to the shop owner next door, and he gave it to his dogs because in his mind it was raw meat, and he just said, "No, he's not going to try it." And it's not raw. It is raw meat, but it's been
smoked,
cured.
Mm.
Yeah. But
Well,
oh no,
it's just dried. Yeah, it's
just
this whole
amazing.
process. But we'll make a whole
yeah.
video.
And
on
he
it.
didn't
It's-
even try it. He just gave it to his dog. He said, "No, he's not going to try it." So.
That's fine. I mean, I'm sure the dog was happy about it, but that feels like a waste of good meat.
Yeah, no, you guys, it's amazing.
I gotta head out. I'll just stop in and say happy birthday, and then I love y'all.
Oh, thanks,
Thank
Debs.
you
And
so
it
much,
was
Debs.
amazing to see you. Love you.
Nice meeting you, Deb.
Yeah, thanks for coming to the live stream.
Thank you so much. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, if I forget, Cheryl, just remind me. I'll put your
I
link on
will.
YouTube.
I'll message you when we're done.
Thanks. You know me well. Cheryl keeps me in line. Although Cheryl, like I said, she slept in for an hour the other day and freaked out our whole chat that we have a group chat with some of us in it, and Cheryl didn't show up.
I have the worst sleep pattern, and I happened to be up all night that night, and I fell asleep like, I don't know, it was 7 a.m. or something, and so everyone's chatting, hi, and I was sleeping, and so next thing you know, where's Cheryl? What's wrong with Cheryl? And I wake up and I see there's all these things, and I don't have my readers on. I'm like, I just woke up. I felt bad, but normally I'm up anywhere from 3 to 5:30 in the morning. That's just how it is, but for some reason, it was just a weird night, and
She went missing, and we were all like, "Wait,
I'm
where's
on the
Cheryl?"
milk bottles. I'm on the milk cartons. Where's Cheryl?
She was. We put out an APB on Cheryl because she did not check into the chat in the right amount of time for us, and she's always the first one wishing us a good morning.
I
And then
know. It's
and then
immediately Cheryl is not on the quizzes on a Sunday night. It's like, where's Cheryl? What's
Yeah.
wrong? Is Cheryl dead?
I am so embarrassed. I forgot the last one. All of a sudden, the next day, I see it. I'm like, oh, I completely just forgot about it. And so I was so embarrassed. I forgot about it.
I had the old time for some reason. Like I forgot that y'all changed your time, and then I was like, "Oh, it's time," and I log in. I'm like, "Oh, they've been on for an hour." Oh no!
We saw that. A lot of people came on when we were saying goodbye. And I
Yeah,
thought,
we all
something
messed
went wrong.
it up. Dad, and it's not that
I
you
was
set
just
it up
being a big
wrong.
idiot.
Yeah, it was just my brain had it wrong. Like I had the reminder on. I even got the notification. I just wasn't listening for it or looking for it. So I didn't. The notification went off. I was doing something else.
But
Not
guys,
that
YouTube can become a bit overwhelming.
It's a lot.
If you are trying to support so many people, and then the other day there was like 4 or 5 people live at the same time, and they had premieres. And you know what? I threw my phone in the corner. I said, "No, I feel bad to join one, so I'm not going to join anybody." It's a bit overwhelming sometimes.
Oh, I've got 5 devices. I just run it all off of 5.
Oh, there you go.
Well,
I have 2.
Devin, I don't know how Misty does it because, good grief, sometimes I really put in a very big effort and I try to be everywhere. And then I see there's Misty and there's Misty, and I just don't know how the hell. And she keeps a conversation with everybody. It's like I would just leave a winky face or a smiley just to show I'm there. It's like, and you're active in the conversation. I don't know how you do it.
To y'all. I love when I comment and then y'all comment back. That's my favorite. And then oftentimes if you comment back, I may have more to say, so be careful.
No.
Well, I know when Gavin commented or responded to my comment because he had so many subscribers, and I thought, he's taking time to say one word to me. I mean, it was just like, it just blew my mind. And I guess because like now that I know you guys, I would leave comments, but usually when people have like thousands or whatever, tons and tons of people, I don't usually comment. I'll give a like.
Yes.
But it's like, you know, I'm saying the same thing everybody else is. Oh, that's great, or whatever. Then like, you know, so yeah. But when Gavin responded, I'm like, what? I go, Rick. Did you see this? He just thinks I'm
It feels like a celebrity gave you his autograph.
Yeah, it's funny. I love that. And with a bunch of y'all, I'll be like, that's my friend on my TV right there. Look at my friend on TV. I love it.
Yeah, go ahead, Gavin.
Absolutely shocked.
No, we love you. It's so
awesome.
Gavin.
We love you.
It's like I posted a 15-second video of mini pizzas. Do you remember I did them?
Yes.
1,500 subscribers jumped on one video.
That's crazy.
Wow.
I love it.
15-second video. The next day it just blew up. I was like, what?
Yeah, and then you just grew from there because people came to your channel and you're so much fun and it's such a good time and you're so supportive and it's just, I love you. You know that. I tell you, I'm super excited to talk to you in person though. Still, I am a fangirl in a little bit, but I love Gavin. I've loved you for such a long time. You're so much fun and you've taught me so much. And well, when you give me a shout out, he'll be like, all right, everybody, as Misty says, sit back, relax. I'm like, he's talking about me.
Yes. Gavin, we met you through Misty. Gavin was one of the people, because Misty was always talking about you. And I remember it was something with a little mouse you had to go and look for.
Roland. That's right. I forgot about Roland.
Oh, he's
and we were looking for this mouse, and I found it once, and I think Gavin gave us a shout out. And I was like, oh, I found the mouse. And I was going through that video over and over, and I was going through all the comments. I couldn't find this bloody mouse. And eventually I found him, and I was so excited. And we got this shout out, and then we started working out with you, and we were just there from then on. But yeah, it was through Misty we met you, because Misty really...
Yeah, I've been a big fan for a long time.
Yes, yeah, you were a big fan.
Yeah, that mouse was my boy's idea.
Well, that was a good idea. Oh my gosh, I watched one of your videos, I think about 8 times, because OCD, I had to find this bloody mouse.
Oh, I proper hide it. Don't worry.
You did.
You did. It's a good thing, though. I mean, it keeps people engaged. I like stuff like that.
Yeah,
That's why
that's a long time ago, wasn't it?
That was a while ago. Yeah, that was last year.
Yeah, I'll bring the mouse back.
Yeah, bring Roland back. We need to find.
Then we need to send you some Smurfs so we can see you really kicking them. So.
Oh, what, the Smurfs?
I love that. I said we did a live stream workout with Val last week, and she did a kick, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna kick a Smurf like Gavin tells me to do, because I was tired. I'm like, right now I can only kick some Smurfs. Everybody, that's all I gotta do.
Yep. I love it.
Well, I'm sure once we get our own place, we will start doing the live workouts too and join that, because at the moment, space, and it feels like an invasion of privacy. It is not our house. It's my sister-in-law's house. And, you can't just rearrange everything. And I've been collecting so much stuff. The room that we were going to convert into a gym room is full of our stuff, because I've been getting curtains, and I've even got an iron now. And so there's boxes and things. So I'm sure we will, when we get our own, I don't know what we're going to get. It might just be a little 2-room apartment, but it will be ours. And
it'll be yours. It doesn't matter what it is. It's going to be yours.
Yes.
It's going to be wonderful. Yes.
Yeah, and we will be able to show it. I just don't want to invade my the family's
no, that
house.
makes
It's
sense.
their
Yeah.
place. So
That's their poem. Yeah.
yeah. So
I get it. I do mine.
I'll be
in my
proud
living
of whatever, even if we get a one bed, one room little place.
Well,
I'll be
I mean,
proud of it.
Devin's a perfect example. Just do it in your front room. That's where I do mine. We call it
Yes.
a living room, but same thing. I
Yeah,
work out in
living
my
room.
living room.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
place
don't
that
need
I
much room. All you need to do is do that. I do that.
That's right. That's absolutely right. I
That's
was
it.
impressed by how much of a good workout I could get just in my little living room here.
Yeah. Well, I always just think of Misty's microwave in her living room. Then I think,
It is. It's
Or you can come down to one of my boot camps.
one day, Gavin, one day I'm going to show up.
Gotta win the lottery. We can all surprise you one day. We'll just be there waiting for you.
You'll have to. It's so funny. It's so funny. When I've got an odd number, everyone looks at each other because I say one of you's got to come with me, and they all just look at each other like, right, who's going with him?
Yeah, the airplane tickets here
Misty's
are
gonna
so
spew.
cheap to go to Europe. It's
Yes.
crazy. It's like 14 euros from
yeah,
Ireland to
where
Misty.
are you,
You
Gavin?
did it, Misty. You drank it.
Oh, he almost made me spit that all over the camera. That's too funny. Yeah, I wouldn't want to
It
pick
is
you as my
funny.
partner either.
It is funny because whoever's with me just goes through it. They literally
Yeah.
go at my speed.
Because I know you're not going to be easy on him. Push. That's
Oh,
fine.
I do.
Drugs
Yeah.
that Gavin does. He makes it look so easy. It's like, fucking hell. But I just say that. See, that's the alcohol. It wasn't me.
Alcohol.
I hope Michael's not here anymore.
It was
He
nice
really
of him
wanted to be
join.
on here. He really wanted to be on here because he was sending me messages. I'm like, I'm
know
just
who
not
that
gonna respond to
is.
that.
He was sending you messages? Oh,
Yep.
look, there are a bunch of
Oh my
messages. Why are there messages?
I don't know, but he's saying, please put me back on. Please put me back. And I just
Oh,
moved
yeah, I
over.
see him now.
Oh my goodness. Is he still there?
Yeah. You can only do 6 at a time because I paid to have more on mine that day.
Oh,
And I
Alan.
paid for it. but-
Sorry, I just want to ask Alan. He has to run to the store. Alan, if you want to, because you're a man, you don't have to put on makeup, and I'm sure you look great. Quickly pop on and just say hi.
Yeah.
Alan,
I'll
hop
give
on.
you a
Bring up
workout.
and put your makeup on and hop on.
Come
Come
on,
on,
gotta go,
Alan.
Gavin.
Come on, Alan. On you get.
If you're ready to go to the store, you're ready.
To come
Ready
on.
to
the
be on the
live, yeah.
live stream. That's right. You tell him, G.
Plus, Gavin's gonna have you work out. Come on, Alan.
Come on.
Yeah. Woohoo.
I've been getting some steps when I go get a drink.
I'm getting some steps in. Oh.
Well, no, when I went, I'm getting steps to get alcohol, so I don't know if it's necessarily a good thing, but
Yeah.
these are little tiny. Like, it's like, what is this gonna do? I've never been able to drink enough of these to even get a buzz off of them, to be
No, because
honest.
it's too much liquid. Yeah, it's just too
So
much
I
liquid.
can't drink enough to. That's the thing. Like, well, this is number 3, and we're 2.5 hours in. So heavy drinker over here in the corner. Like, what?
Guys, we are through half a bottle of Malibu. Let me show you how much champagne is left. I don't know if you can see it on the screen. Well, it's there.
Well,
And
good,
it's a
you
huge-
deserve it. Drink up, have fun.
It's a
How?
huge bottle.
I'm
And
not
then
sure
we
I'd
are-
be able to talk.
It's half a bottle of liqueur. And I can feel, I'm sure you can see I'm glowing. I'm all
You're
flustered.
flushed and beautiful.
Yeah,
Wow.
got a glow.
And we are not drinkers, so I'm still okay. I don't know if I watch the replay, if I'm still going to feel the same, but I still feel all right.
You're fine. I
You're
wouldn't have
perfect.
even. I would have never guessed I'd already drank that much. To
You
be
still
honest.
have your clothes on, and we can understand your words. You're good. You're good.
It feels like we're missing Bella, though. I don't know. Bella would have made this perfect.
Oh yeah, Bella. We saw her
Yeah.
last night.
She did a vlog the other day. She posted something, so it was.
I
it's
saw,
always good to see
yeah,
her.
and she's oh wow,
I miss
I don't know, this new journey she's going on. It's like, wow, I'm gonna support. I won't do that, but I'm gonna support 110%.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, she's making the decision she feels right for
Yes.
her. I'm not going to fault that for anybody. If you can actually use it as a tool, like Camille with Dual Wellness is a perfect example of using a surgery like that for a tool to get you where you need to go and stay there. I know that at any point in my life, that tool wouldn't have worked. This is Darth Vader, sorry.
Quickly show yours. Wait, he's gonna nerd out
got
here.
one too. Woo-hoo.
Look at his. Oh, guys, Gavin and Claire has to be in a.
Nice.
But yeah, and Gavin have to be in a duel, you know.
Yeah, this is why we're friends.
Gavin
All I have is, look, I keep my Legos that I built still on my desk. Surprise, here's the Legos.
What's the other one?
Look at little Grogu there in the corner. Look at him.
Oh, look at little baby Grogu. He's so cute.
Oh, guys. Okay, Rick, Twinbrook Acres. He makes maple syrup. He's here now.
Oh, delicious.
And he said he's got 12 acres of land that requires constant care. You can work out here and you will have plenty of space. So we are going to Rick.
Is that Lego
That's my baby girl.
Yeah, it's a Lego one.
Okay.
Yeah, we messed up the back part, so I just stuck everything because we lost. I don't know what we did. There was 2 pieces left or more.
There's always extra pieces. There's extra pieces to Lego. No matter what Tasharia says, or I don't even know if she's still here, but there's extra pieces.
Yeah, she's there. After that, I heard that, but now his little Yoda, little man, looks strange because I just stuck all the extra pieces where I thought they should go.
I'm going to have to love you.
Tasharia, you save them for if you accidentally lose the other pieces of what you built. That's what the extra pieces are for if you accidentally lose pieces, you have the extra pieces.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to have to love you and leave you.
Thank you. You were here for
so much fun hanging out with you. Minutes. I love you, Gavin. Thank you so much for everything. You've changed my life.
Thank you very much.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Star Jump Smith.
Thank you.
Star Jump.
Star Jump.
It's almost my birthday for real.
He just posted how it goes for your kids tomorrow.
Yeah, let us know how his fight goes.
Yeah,
sure
well, I'll post up on my Instagram anyway, so.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then. Have fun.
Thank you. We love you. Bye.
Bye.
I love Gavin.
And then there were 3 or 4.
Well, technically 3 squares.
I'm just here for the technical things.
No, you're here. We're in 4s.
Yeah, you're chatting with people in the chat. You're doing the links. I keep forgetting the chat's there. I'm sorry.
Oh, I look and I try to see if someone new is coming or something. They have a question.
Yeah, I try and then I forget.
I don't know who's here because on my screen, but our internet is a bit slow. It only shows 4. But 4's a party, right?
4's a party.
Yeah, and I don't think that includes Cheryl or I. So.
Oh. Who's here? I know.
That is 5.
That's
Yeah.
and now there's 5. The Saria's here and Angel is there.
Angel, are you back? Did you finish the walk?
Oh my! I should have got a haircut. I almost went and got a live stream haircut. I talked about it.
You were talking about it. You didn't do it.
I know, and then I talked myself out of it because I'm going to be honest. I was a little bit tired after both of them workouts this morning.
I bet you were. I was tired.
I was already at 8,000 steps by like 10:30. I was like, wow, I'm a little bit tired.
Oh, there's Tom again. I don't think we'll get Tom because Tom is very shy.
Angel
I don't
says
think
she's
we'll
home
get Tom
now.
to come on live, but Tom has been such a great friend to us.
Yeah.
He's just
Yeah, he showed us a lot of Ireland. that
Yeah.
we
He
wouldn't
showed
have seen.
us. What are you talking about? He showed all of us. I mean, he took
Yeah.
y'all a lot of places. I actually subscribe to his channel, so I watch some of the things that he puts out too. It's such beautiful. Everything is so great, like your other channel, the 50 Shades of Green. That's a perfect. It's so green there.
Yes.
Like, that's
Yes.
the thing. That
yeah.
every time you'll do a drone shot, I'm like, there's more than 50 Shades of Green now. There's like.
It is
There is-
crazy how much green there is. Yeah.
It's like every time you do a drone shot, I'm like, I didn't know there was that much color in
Yeah,
the
it's
greens.
crazy.
Yeah.
And even in the winter.
Yeah.
Well, if we get a car, I'm sure we will be able to show because we don't want to be a burden to anybody. I hate being a burden. So now, as soon because my favorite car, I love it. And in South Africa, we would never be able to afford it, is a Mini Cooper. I just
Those are
love a Mini
cute.
Cooper. And they are so affordable here. I saw one on our marketplace for 1,400 euros.
Wow.
It's
really
nothing.
cheap in South
That's
Africa. That is
Yeah, you couldn't get it. So
never
I
get it.
think I might actually get my dream car here. And that's one of the cheapest cars.
nice.
Here it works different. In South Africa, you didn't have to have insurance. Here you have to pay your insurance. So the insurance costs more than the car. It's crazy.
Yeah, you pay insurance and road tax.
Yeah.
Was, yeah.
So, but I think I'm gonna get my Mini Cooper in the next 2 months. I'm sure, and
Yeah,
then
I'm
we'll
sure.
be able to go places. It's just I can't wait. It's amazing.
Yeah, I love my tiny car. Well, comparatively for the United States, the car that I have a Honda Fit, which is one of the smallest versions of a car you can get. I love it's much bigger now that I've lost 120 pounds, so it feels
Yeah,
huge.
I'm
But
gonna go
even
Google
still,
that. I don't know that car.
oh yeah, it's just a little tiny. I call it my Fred Flint. His name is Fred because it's
Oh.
like a Fred Flintstone car because I feel like it's so small. I could just put my feet through the floorboard and make it go if I needed to, like they did. That's always my joke about it. So yeah, Fred is a great little tiny car. But the Mini Cooper, I just saw Angel say that she loved it when she lived in England. They have them here, but they're bigger. So the ones here are even bigger than the ones over there because the ones here are still small.
The ones we've got here is big. They're actually
spacious,
big
yeah.
enough for us. But in South Africa, what was my car? I had a Cherry. I don't know if you guys have it there. A
It's
Cherry.
a Chinese car.
Oh my
Cherry.
goodness, I loved my little car. It was so tiny. And it had like eyes. I always said my car winked at me. And he actually crashed it. And I
Well,
almost
I
had
was
all-
in an accident. I didn't crash it. Somebody drove into me.
And I was working night shift and he had to wait until I wake up. So he was sitting there and fiddling and rubbing my hair and I thought, oh shit, what's wrong? And he said, baby, I crashed your car. Because his was in for a service. And it was the end of my world. Because my little tiny little baby. And it took us about 3 months to get it fixed. But
Oh,
it was
no,
never
it was longer than 3 months.
longer.
It was longer. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. So I love my little car. And here in Ireland, the roads are very narrow. It's crazy. So I need that car here. So the
Oh
Mini
yeah,
would be
the roads here are
perfect.
decently big because there's a lot of 18-wheelers in Houston
Wow.
because it's such a big city. There's such a big thoroughfare. So my little tiny car, I can fit in any spot. That's like my favorite thing. There's a parking spot, I can fit there. I feel like I can turn on a dime. It's like whoo, and I've turned. And they kept trying to get me to go bigger, and they kept trying to get me to like get extra features. And they're like, you know, it has a camera. I'm like, I don't need that. They're like, it's standard. I'm like, okay. There's 10 that it's standard. There's like, it's like there was all this stuff, and I'm like, I don't need that. I don't need that. He's like, it comes with the base model. You're gonna have to take all this stuff. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, then I'll take it. In fact, I'm super excited, guys, and this is not related. Well, it is, but I'm going to be able to pay off my car by my birthday in July, and that's a whole year early. I'm super proud of myself.
That is the most amazing feeling.
Yeah, because now I can add even more of that to savings to go to Disney World, evidently, in April of next
Please
year.
send me a photo of your car. I want to see what it looks like after.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, I have a picture. Hold on, let me find it. I'm sure.
I remember when I paid off, he actually took my big car. I had a Polo, it was my baby, a Polo Classic in South Africa. And I paid the deposit. I saved up 5 Rand coins. Okay, so every single 5 Rand coin I had, I put in a tin. And my first car I bought was the deposit I paid with my 5 Rand coins. It was enough. I saved up, so I never used my 5 Rands. And then I bought that car. And then when we moved in together, he sold his car and I gave him my big car. And then he bought me this little tiny car. And it was just, that was my baby. And then I got my little one and then he crashed it.
I mean, I've been in a few car accidents in my time. I'm not going to lie.
I've never been in one.
I've only been in that one. That one was.
And you, Cheryl, have you been in a car crash?
Yeah, I've gotten
Excellent.
hit a couple times, and my children are well, my daughter was in high school. It was a snowy day. She had our car, and totaled it. Ran into a snowbank and into a tree, and that was 3 years old. Now, a couple months back, my son borrowed our other car, and it was a big accident. Someone else caused it, and that got totaled 3 years into paying it. So now, when we get our second car, that whole time in the 3-year period, nobody is driving it but me. If you need a ride, I will be driving you, because it's so expensive to keep buying a new car. And then, there you go, super cute.
Wow, Misty, that's a sexy little. That's not just a car.
Right.
That's a
That's
sexy
Fred.
little car. Ooh.
That's my Fred. I love him. He's great. And you don't want to know the funny part? I've had this car for 6 years. I don't even have 30,000 miles on it yet.
Oh.
It's gonna last forever, because
It'll last forever.
Honda's a really good, reliable brand. It's not an American-made car. Normally, I'm all for America, but Honda's a really good brand. And I got a really good deal because my brother at the time worked at the dealership, so I got even a better deal on it. And so I've just been slowly paying extra.
Was it a
every
brand
month
new car?
for it. Yeah, it was brand new when I bought it. Yeah,
wow.
it's the first. Well, not the first brand new one, but the first one that I've had in a long, long time. And I love it. It's just it gets like 45 miles to the gallon. Like I can go all the way to Louisiana and be on like just a little less than a half a tank. And even with the gas prices the way they are, it's only like $30 to fill up. And that's
Misty, you just said 3 words. I don't know. It was miles, gallon, and gas. I know petrol, kilometers.
Yeah, petrol kilometers, and I'm sorry.
And a petrol can.
We use the worst system. Everybody else in the whole world uses a metric system. And we're like, nah, we're just going to do our own thing over here because we're special.
Well, yeah, the metrics, we drive on the other side of the road. I mean, you just go on and on. It's like, as soon as they came to America, like, we hate everybody else. We're switching it.
We're doing it.
Now we're like the only ones doing it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, even within the United States, there are some places, like I learned a year ago, that in New Jersey, they don't pump their own gas. Like, it's illegal to pump your own gas.
I didn't know that either.
In South Africa, that was a danger. If you had to, in South Africa, there's a lot of things going on. So I don't think they trusted people to do their own gas, because they would drive away. And we came here and we saw my father-in-law, when he was still alive, doing his own gas. It's like, what are you doing? That's also a new thing that we're going to do. We haven't done it. And here in Ireland, in South Africa, we would never be able to afford a brand new car out of the box. It was just too expensive. Yeah, we've been looking at it. It's affordable. We will be able to actually buy a house again, and we will be able to buy brand new cars. And there's so much opportunities now. So
exciting. I'm just so happy for you guys. I mean, it's just going to be so great.
The job interview I went for today, she said, okay, for a duty manager, the Iceland is not paying the best out of all the places. There's people that pay a lot more. And she said, okay, you're going to be earning this much per hour. And she was working it out, because the contract I'm getting is a 30-hour. It's not the best hours, but I told her, okay, it's this much euros. And she said, wow, you did your homework. And I said, well, if I convert it to rand, it's a fortune. I was a lab coordinator back in South Africa, and I didn't even have half the salary that I will be getting now. So there's so much opportunities.
That's great.
And I hope that impressed her. I hope she didn't think I was like greedy. I just said, no, to me, that is a huge salary. So we will be able to live again. So I don't know. It's just amazing.
It is.
No, I mean, it's nice. Within my company, within the last year, I've been able to give all of my trainers a raise, like a substantial raise, like almost 25% raise. It was huge. And boy, it was exciting.
I bet it was super exciting.
And
it's nice to give.
And it was exciting to me. And to be honest, because I was like, now I feel like y'all really need to step up, because now we're paying you what you're worth.
Yes.
And now you need to show it to me. Like, I would always kind of give it to them a little bit, because you're not making very good money. Now they're making good money for, you know, the U.S. anyway. They're making more than a livable wage, which is certainly fair. And of course, I mean, I'm their boss, so I make a decent wage. I've always said I'm not hurting for money. That's why I'm on everybody's membership. but, you know, I mean, that's the way I can support, and so I don't mind. But it is nice to know. So I think that's actually a benefit for you, is that they know that this job for you is a really good job, and so you'll put a lot into it to keep it. And that's a win for, because I interview, you know, so many people. That's a win for an employer. So I think that's a good thing on your behalf, is that for you it's a good job and you would be excited to have it. I think that would be a benefit for them.
And to have the opportunity to prove my worth. I got the best compliment ever at this charity shop. What I've been volunteering there for the last 6 months now. And the manager there, I mean, I was there a month and she gave me a key. So I'm opening up the shop, and they're not allowed to work alone there. And I've been for the last 5 months working alone. I like being alone there. I like mixing with the customers. And it was such a huge, I didn't get any pay there. So she told me yesterday when I went to tell her I'm going for this interview, she said, "Oh, Nikki, I don't want to lose you." And I felt so good. It was such a huge compliment. I'm working for free, but I'm giving my all. And she doesn't want to lose me. And I said, I love it here, but I need to start making a living. But I felt so much confidence when she told me, we don't want to lose you and we love you here. And apparently all the people that came into the shop has been asking, where's that nice, friendly South African lady? And I felt that gave me such a huge boost that I went into this interview today with, I'm the shit in the charity shop.
You are the shit. Sorry, I mean, I can't start your channel now, but you did it first. You are the shit, because you are one of the kindest people. You just draw, both of you. I know, G, maybe you're not as big a talker. He's busy in the chat over there, but we appreciate you too, G. But we know Nikki does most of the talking, and that's fine. That's what we love about the combination of the two of you, and y'all are just super cute. But yeah, your personality, you're so open, you're so inviting. It's something that I strive to be like, and I feel like I do a pretty good job. But yeah, you welcomed me into your whole community. Like I said, I wouldn't have met some of the most important people in my life, including you, if it wasn't for you. And that's why I'm here to support whatever y'all are doing 110% all day, every day. I'm behind you. I try to catch every premiere when I can. Sometimes I miss them because it's stupid work.
Yeah, dumb work.
Sometimes, one day I was like, oh no, I scheduled a meeting on top of G and Nikki's premiere. I was like, dang it, but it was the only time I had. I was like, I have to do it.
Yeah, well, we met Cheryl through you, and Cheryl is one of the most important people in my life now. I've got my close little YouTube people. Cheryl is one of them. We communicate outside of YouTube, and you and Val, Carolyn, there's a few, but I mean, Cheryl,
we're family. We're family now, and we love each other, and we care about each other. Yeah.
I don't even know, Cheryl, how did you find me? Do you even know how you found me?
I do know. I actually, you know what? I was just telling the lady who did my hair about, because she wanted to know about the step thing, and so I was telling her about it. You kept showing up as in my YouTube as, I don't know the correct term. But
recommended. As a recommended.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so I've seen it for a couple times. I'm like, well, I don't know. And so finally I just clicked you on, and then I'm like, oh, well, hello. And then it just went from there.
Cheryl's great. I have so many subscribers that I didn't know for, like y'all didn't have YouTube channels, but I still love. In fact, one of my favorite people, CW, she couldn't join, I guess.
She's super nice. Yeah, she's super nice.
She just messaged me today, and I haven't even been able to reply because it was right before I joined this group live stream. But there's so many wonderful people out there that I have met because of YouTube. And y'all know I used to believe in stranger danger. And I remember being at my mom's, and G and Nikki, y'all gave me a shout out on your channel. This was like a year ago, like more than a year ago, before the Jerusalem. And I was like, Mom, look at this. This channel gave me a shout. Because again, you're fangirling a little bit. You know, it's like, look at this. It's so incredibly impressive. Look at me. Somebody's talking about me on their channel. and I love that, and it's changed everything. So I'm so grateful for all of you. Yeah, Cheryl's amazing. Maha, I love Maha too.
Oh, I love Maha too. Well,
Maha
I'm seeing Angel there now. Angel, if you're there, I don't know. Angel doesn't want to come up.
Yeah,
now we met Angel. Yeah, there was a group. We were a very new channel, and I think we had like 40 subscribers. And somebody told us about this YouTube weight loss support Fruit Loop. We always named it the Fruit Loop group. And then we went on to that. And then we met Angel. We met Diana there. Diana. We met. There's not a lot of people in that group anymore. The lady who started that channel doesn't exist anymore. And they did this weekly.
It's challenges, basically.
Not challenges. Collaboration videos. Then you had to talk about, because we had no idea what we were doing. Then you had to talk about top 10 things I use to lose weight. And then in the comments, you had to, all the channels that were participating in that, you had to leave a link. And that's how we did that. And if you go way back, you'll see the Diana did that. And Angel, I don't know if Angel ever, sure she did. There's a lady, Alexandra, so I don't know how to say her name. But we all did that. And that's how we got our confidence to do YouTube. It's
gotcha. Well, it's funny because Alita, y'all know I love Alita. I'm a big fan.
Oh, she's amazing.
We have so many. I mean, she's been through, her journey is really amazing. Like, go from paralyzed to what she's doing now, even though she's been a little hard on herself recently. She's amazing. But Alita got the confidence to do her videos because she's like, if Misty can just sit in front of even Camille would do a wellness has told me part of the reason she was okay starting her channel was because I sit in front of a camera and I talk to y'all. I mean, y'all's vlogs are amazing. Don't get me wrong. I love seeing, even though the cows all came to you, Nikki, and then you're like, peace out, bye. I'm like, rude, Nikki, just leave the cows and made them all come talk to you. But
I speak cow. I speak cow.
You did speak cow. Yeah, I noticed. You were about to moo at him. I was waiting for it. Like,
I did. I made him take it out of the video.
Oh, dang. You need to moo at a cow. I love mooing at a cow. But anyway, I love that because people see other people doing similar things and it gives them. How long did we pressure you, Cheryl, between me and Nikki being like, you should just do YouTube? I mean, you know, you should just do YouTube.
Well, yeah, I had zero really intentions.
You had zero intention.
And then I thought, well, maybe I could do it. And then you and Nikki, Misty, and you guys kept cheering me on. And then Derek says, well, if you make your first video, you could be a captain. So I'm like, okay, I'm just going to do it. But Nikki's the one that started. And then Misty, you two were like, come on, you can do it. You can do it. And then.
Yeah, peer pressure. But yeah, it is true. Like, and
well,
that's
you did it out of love and kindness. You weren't saying, you know.
Oh, yeah.
No, Cheryl, when we saw our first comment from you, you left this amazing comment on our channel. And I was reading this. And I called him and I said, look at this amazing comment. And I went and I wanted to see if you've got a channel. I wanted to see this. When I saw you didn't have a channel, I think you were one of the first people who didn't have a channel who subscribed to our channel. I said, oh my gosh, we have to look after this person. Send a message. We have to look after this person. It's our first person who doesn't have a channel who's actually there for us. You won't believe how much that meant to us. It was like,
thank you.
You don't expect anything back from us. You're just there for us. It was so inspiring and amazing. It was like, oh, I love this person, and I had no idea you are. So that was amazing.
Well, no, I watched the first video I watched. It was just I fell in love with you both. It's just amazing, and you just I think you know when you connect with somebody right away. You just know you can connect.
Yeah. Well, that was like I said, the Jerusalem Challenge. That's where I met Carolyn. That's where I met Angel. That's where I met Deanna. That's where I met Lexi. Like that, there were so many people. It's amazing how the community, we call it the circle, right? Our circle of people have come together, and there are still people who don't have channels, which is fine.
Yes.
And we appreciate y'all being here, but it is kind of fun to be able to follow along and meet. I always joke with Cheryl that she sent me the message one time and said she was told she had an accent. I was like, I've never heard you speak, my friend. I don't know if you have an accent or not. She's like, oh yeah, that's right. It's like people who watch us sometimes, and even within ourselves, right? We get so excited to talk to that person live. And like, I remember talking to Steffi with the Incredible Shrinking Steffi. I did a live stream with her, and I'm like, I'm talking to you like live, and you're answering. Or like today with Gavin. Y'all know I've been a big Gavin fan forever. It's the first time I've got to talk to him like live as a person. That's so exciting.
And what a terrific! But like Mitch and Carlin, there's a group on Facebook. I think we introduced Mitch and Carlin to a lot of people too, because I found her on YouTube Creators, and then I think I invited her to our channel, and we gave them a shout out. And I mean, Carlin is her voice.
Carlin is.
I just wanted to tell a 2-hour story, so
for sure. Yeah.
So I love Carlin.
Why are they not on this live stream? Come on, you know you love a live stream.
I think they just got back from the vacation with the kids.
They did.
They did, and I'm so jealous of that.
Between my workout videos when they premiered, and I was like, oh, I love them. I cannot right now. I'm sorry. I will watch it because I've been really excited. I've been following it on Instagram. I've been waiting for the video, but yeah. Sometimes you have to take time. That was like Cheryl the other day was like, I'm trying to watch your video. I'll come back. I was like, whenever, Cheryl, it'll be there. It'll be there for whenever you're ready to come and watch it. That's the great thing about YouTube is we do get behind, but we can always go and catch up.
Mm-hmm. Well, I just quickly want to say Mitch and Corin is here right now, and they say, I think it's Corin that says she looks like a zombie right now, because I don't think Mitch will say that. Corin, we don't care if you look like a zombie. There's not a lot of people on here. We are... Okay, there's 8 people.
Well, look at me. I look like a ghost because of my natural light. I mean, you're more zombie than me. Get your booty out of here.
Cheryl was in the middle of a dark room and glowing like a light.
I don't have no light on here, and it's dark. It is dark right now. It's dark. And it's gray outside. We have rain, and it's gray. So I don't understand this. I don't know if it's because of the cheap laptop. I just don't know. But I'm wondering if I can buy like those little...
I'm sure I'm blood red now because of all the
alcohol.
It's warm. It's very warm.
You just put a little extra blush on. You're good. You're good.
Guys, I wore blush for the first time today. I don't know how to put on blush. I'm not a very big makeup person. So now I'm going for this interview, the first one in 22 years. Because at Ampath, I was 19 years old when I started at the laboratory, and I worked there for 19 years. In between, we had our own shop, but I was basically at Ampath. So I had to go for this interview today, and I was putting on makeup. I did more, what do you call it, effort than I did when we got married. I was sitting because I didn't know how to put on makeup. I just do what I do. And I was sitting there trying to put on blush, and I looked like a clown to myself. And then I put on some face powder to take the blush away, and it was so scary. But now I've got a natural blush.
You do. You have a natural blush.
I may have a natural blush myself just because it's a little bit warm here today. It's already getting hot here in Texas, dadgum. We're already at almost 90 degrees. It's like I'm already wearing shorts every day.
There you say something I don't know again.
I know. That's why I'm like, I'm not going to complain because Cheryl has snow and rain at the same time, and I don't want that. I don't ever want that. I didn't even know that was a possibility, and I don't want it here. Thanks.
Well, it's so funny is because we do get rain with the rainbow, and most people experience that. But when we get snow and rain together, it's just the weirdest thing, you know.
I honestly didn't know that was a thing. Just like
Is there a word for that?
I don't know the term for it. I don't know the term for it.
What's that? The devil marries somebody? That's when it's raining and there's sun at the same time. What's that? There's also a word for that.
Oh, when it's raining in the sunshine?
Yeah.
That was in a tag video once.
Yeah.
And I can't remember what it was.
A tag in a long time. A sun shower is what I call it.
Yeah, that's what I call a sun shower.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what they're actually called, but we've just always called them sun showers. And I can remember times where I walked into a storm, and then you can just walk right back. Like you can see it raining over there. It's such a weird thing how nature can do.
It is. We were driving down a big freeway years ago. Half our car was getting rained on, and the other half was not getting rained on.
Yeah, so weird.
And it's the weirdest thing because you're driving, and it's just so disorienting because you have your windshield wiper on, it's scraping on the one side, but it's working on the other side.
I totally believe that. It's so strange how the storms. Again, water is I'm a water sign. So
Yes.
Water, I'm not saying that's why, but water is crazy. Yeah.
I think Carlin says she said a few seconds she'll pop on.
Yes. And pro tip: if it's Mitch and Carlin, it's always Carlin, because if it's Mitch, he'll be on his channel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, have you guys seen Mitch on the quizzes? See?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's
He'll
true.
join with his own channel and do it. I'm sure he's not far away though.
Yeah.
I
I'm
love
sure he's
going
gonna
to
do this.
Carlin because they're so thoughtful in their journey. I still need to do yoga. Every time I watch their channel, I'm like, I'm going to do yoga tomorrow. And then tomorrow I'm like, I'm not going to
Have
do
you
yoga.
tried it, Misty? We tried it once. There's a person we follow, Rachel.
Yeah.
Oh, she's such a nice person. And we tried this yoga thing and we were giggling at each other and we just couldn't do it. This move she does, she makes it look so easy and we just couldn't do it. So we haven't tried it again.
I'm pretty flexible too. To be honest, for as big as I am, I'm pretty flexible. I don't know what it is about yoga. I don't know. I always say I'm going to do it. And I believe in taking time to be still and patient. And, I use it as prayer time and, meditation. And like earlier today, I'm like, I left Cheryl hanging for like 30 minutes. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I was doing my devotionals. I had to fit it in between workouts. Like,
no
but I
worries.
wanted to get the word in for the day. It's like that, makes me feel better and keeps me grounded. But yeah, it's funny.
I'm not flexible at all. I've got the rhythm of a tree. I can't dance. That's why
Would
it's
you
so
say
strange.
rhythm of a tree?
Yeah, I just stand there. I'm not.
I love it. I bet you have rhythm. I bet you have rhythm.
I've never heard that. That's my favorite new thing, rhythm of a tree.
I know. I love it too.
I'm in wind pose. Sometimes the breeze goes and you make a few movements.
Strike a pose.
So I've got none. And then we started doing these dance challenges to bring people in. And I mean, the thriller dance. It was, you won't believe how much practice that took for that little thing. And now we're trying to do yoga. It just doesn't work.
Yeah.
And with my prosthetic hip, I don't know, Cheryl, if you know, I don't have a real
I did
hip.
not know. Okay.
Yeah. Now, if we go for long walks, I don't know if you've ever seen on some of our videos, I kind of limp.
Hello. Woohoo. Hello?
Okay, yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Oh,
Hey, Jess.
I should have looked in the mirror before I turned on the camera.
You look
Oh, you look
gorgeous.
beautiful.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers.
Sorry, guys.
Cheers.
I'm a bit more talkative than normal, but we have been drinking.
That's wonderful.
almost my
Happy
birthday.
birthday.
Huh, Mitch, or what's up? Did you buy
It's almost my birthday, my real birthday in 15
No,
minutes.
it's still the just
You just got it flat today. There you go.
I haven't done anything with
I'm
it.
sending you
I
some
had it out
products.
for a
You
while.
can wear it up. Wear it up. Wear it up.
Now it's all messy.
Rick from Twin Brook Acres said it would make a good song, Rhythm of a Tree.
I love that rhythm of a tree. I've never heard that. That's awesome. It's so funny to me. I do have good rhythm though because I grew up dancing and I love to dance. I still like to dance. But
Yeah, you do,
yoga,
Misty.
we were talking about y'all doing yoga, Mitch and Carlin, and how we
Yeah.
think it's great. And I just can't. I don't know why my brain is just like so hard. It's why you're
Yeah,
barely moving, and it is so hard.
It is
It's
hard.
not easy. Like,
No,
we've been doing it
you
for
would
2
it's
years and it's still
relaxing, and I'm like,
difficult.
this is not relaxing.
We started with a beginner challenge and we got to day 15 about 5 times before we ever made it past day
Finished it.
15. And it was hard. just because it's labeled beginner, it doesn't mean it's easy.
Yeah, it's not,
No,
I
we
do
did
chair
beginners
yoga
too.
because I can't put weight on my knees and stuff. So I find a bunch of different videos where they do chair yoga, and so then I can sit and do chair yoga. But I don't know, until I lose more weight and just all that weight on my knees, I can't do it even with, like, I have 2 mats and it still is too much pressure. So
and those modifications, they do make a difference. Like when we started over 2 years ago, just over 2 years ago, the practices were way above our level, and we can only ever do what our body will let us do.
Oh, for sure.
And it's amazing how now looking back, you can see that it did progress you, and now we can do so many more moves. That's all. I do love yoga though, even just for the mental state. Like,
yeah, I love that aspect of the still and quiet and centered and focused on how your body works, because, and I'm sure, you know, y'all are all going through this as well. As we lose the weight, we have to learn what our new bodies can do and how they move and how they function. And I think yoga would be helpful with that. But I don't know. Every time I try, I'm like, and maybe it's because I don't know all of the modifications. Like, I'm better at that with regular fitness. I don't know that as much with yoga. So if y'all have recommendations for channels who are good with that, I'll be happy to take them, because it is something that I'm interested in trying.
Rachel with yoga.
Yeah.
Yoga with Rachel.
Yoga with Rachel.
She's
Yoga with Rachel.
She's such a
Yeah,
brilliant
she's a
person.
nice
Yeah, she's a really, really nice person. Yoga with Rachel. And then Mitch and Corlin, of course. They do yoga.
Yes.
But we don't make up our own. We just copy other people off of YouTube. So
Yeah. So, Corlin, on how many subscribers are you guys now?
we have
185.
184.
You guys should have been on 1,000 a long time ago. I don't know. We've been trying to share you out. We've been we
You've
must
got
do that
a
on the
really,
community.
really good channel. We
Yes,
enjoy your
and your stories. I still say story time with Corlin. And when you get rich and famous, remember little old Nikki.
I also believe in universal timing, and when it's meant to happen, it will happen.
It is. We've seen this last 4 months since November, when we were about to get deported from Ireland till now. I mean, the 1st of April, we got our papers, we can stay. It was like I really thought it's a cruel April Fool's joke. I thought, no, somebody's being horrible now.
For a minute.
Yeah.
When you called me that day, I really was like, just for a second, I'm like,
I'm not saying
you're doing this to me on April 1st. And then, like, as soon as I thought that, you're like, and I know it's April 1st, but this is the truth. I'm like, okay, great. Okay, good. Okay.
Yeah, it's real.
Super exciting.
That's awesome.
Things are supposed to happen when they are supposed to happen. It's we have been on this 4-year journey. We've been through ups and downs, but we've always had a close relationship, but now we are closer than ever. And we had to learn to do things together, and we had to learn to survive. Like, we were speaking about that tomorrow. It's my birthday, and our special thing is a McDonald's burger. It's the cheapest thing you can find, but to us, it's like, wow, we've got a little bit cheap, tiny one, McDonald's burger. It's our thing. And we will never look at that in a different way again. We appreciate small little things that we took for granted.
Yeah.
Just before we came here, when we lived in South Africa, it was the cheapest option to eat McDonald's every day. We ordered because they delivered to our house.
Yes.
So we couldn't. We sold our cars and
you know
everything.
what? No, we didn't have a stove. We sold
yes,
everything.
we
4
didn't have a
months
stove,
before we moved to Ireland, we sold our house, we sold our cars. No, we still had our cars. We sold everything, and then we moved into this little garden cottage just until we moved over. So we didn't have a stove or a kitchen, and we ate McDonald's every single day. It was the easiest and, like you said, the cheapest option. And we were so sick of McDonald's. It's like I said, KFC. Oh, gosh, I can't wait to have KFC. And I said, never again. I'm never eating McDonald's again. And now it's our special little anniversary special treat. And we learn to appreciate things. Like KFC now. We're going to make a bloody video about if we can get
I'm excited for your KFC video. I know y'all love KFC. I remember y'all talking about that a while back.
Yeah, and we met some special friends in Mount Melik. I think we talked about it before. We were going for a walk the one day, and this guy walked past us, and he said he saw one of our Fat Man videos, and he said, "Are you Fat Man and Bobbin?" And we looked at him, and now we are such good friends with them.
Yeah.
And they are vegetarians. They are strictly vegetarians. So and they don't eat anything with a heartbeat. That's their mission in life, and we respect them, and they respect
They
us.
don't eat anything with a face.
With a face,
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah, they don't eat anything with a face. And they are helping us a lot. And the other day when we went to this job fair, they came to pick us up and they took us to the job fair. And afterwards they went to McDonald's and they said, "What are you guys eating?" And because out of respect, we know they don't eat anything with a face, we said, "No, there's a new thing, McPlant. It's a vegetarian burger at McDonald's." And we had that. And oh my gosh, that was the best thing we've ever had. And guys, I think I drank too much. I've got no idea where this story is going.
That's hilarious.
You're talking about McDonald's, and now you're talking about something delicious.
Yes, I've got no idea.
Maybe it's because I've had 3, but I'm following you just fine, Nikki. I don't know.
You tried a plant-based burger and you said it was delicious. We're all on board.
There are some good plant-based burgers out there. They are delicious.
I made a little short story this long, and I've got no idea what I was talking about.
That's fine. We love you. That's why we love you. That's why we're here. Oh, Deanna's back. Welcome back, Deanna. Yes, we're still here. Nikki's had a bit to drink. G has stopped talking about an hour ago, but is chatting.
It's a party! Woo!
It's a party. I need my hat again. Hold on, let me get. It's a party. Woo!
Where's, I don't know where my hat is.
I couldn't keep it on. I see. Look, 3 seconds. I'm sorry, Barnum. Did I scare you? Uh-oh, I scared Barnum.
Where's what's her
Ruby
name?
is asleep on the fluffy blanket.
So we're not gonna wake Ruby now.
Well, maybe
Then
we'll
we'll
see
be
if she
upset.
comes now that he's up, but they should be fine. I took them out to walk before we started this, and they've already eaten today. They've already had their little disagreement at lunchtime. It's all about the food. Like, they're just still food aggressive, but everything else is starting to
I can
calm down
relate. I am food aggressive as well.
It's funny. I'm not food. My problem is I need to make myself eat most of the time, but they're all about the eating and fighting about it. And I really think it's like he doesn't think she needs to be in the kennel. But the problem is you're the reason she's in there, crazy man, because he gets so aggressive when she eats, and then she's faster than he is. He's almost 12 years old. She's 2. She's quicker than he is. So he gets mad, and then she wins, like, every time. So I have to pull her off of him because she's going to eat him alive and put her in the kennel. But it's like he's real mad that she's in the kennel. I'm like, but it's your fault that she's in there. Because he barks.
He's a
like,
grumpy old man.
He is a grumpy old man. I didn't know until we brought a puppy into the house. And it didn't help that she was in her heat cycle when we brought her into the house. So it was like, all that fun there for a couple of weeks. It was not fun, but it's fun. They're so cute together, and she'll lick him and try to kiss him, and he hates it. And he's like, what? He'll like get real far away from her, like, what are you doing right now? She's like, I want to love you. They're so sweet. But yeah, it's been a challenge.
But he had you all his life for himself.
He's never had to share, and he is not a fan.
I remember when Carolyn got into the picture, we had to share you, and I was feeling like Bonnie
That's
was
right.
feeling
You love Carolyn. Carolyn's been such a good friend to me. She's and I'm still super excited for baby Claire. So.
Do you all follow Carolyn, Mitch and Carolyn? Do you know Carolyn?
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
Did you see
So
baby Claire?
I did. She's beautiful.
She's
super beautiful. Super
She's
cute.
beautiful and smart and funny and clever. I mean, she's just going to be.
And looking so healthy.
Mm-hmm.
She really is, yeah.
It's so interesting because we were always out hunting, and if I like somebody, I connect. So when we met Carolyn, that's kind of an interesting story. She had 9 subscribers.
Wow.
So yeah, we met her and I just fell in love with this girl. And she was actually saying that on one of her videos. I told her, hi, I'm a new friend here. And we just connected. And it was such a nice journey to see her grow and going through her whole pregnancy. And it's just amazing.
I basically started to get to know her with the Jerusalem.
Yes. Yeah.
You were always chatting with
Yeah,
her.
I was chatting with her because I just loved her energy and she was such a nice person. And Jerusalem, I brought a lot. We need to do a dance challenge.
Brought so many people into my life that have changed my life. Like, I'll be forever grateful for that. I even remember the first Carolyn video I went and watched. She was talking about journaling, and y'all know I'm not a journal person. I was like, she's kind of fun. Like, what is? She's got this quirky sense of humor.
Yeah, she's kind of dorky.
She's awkwardly funny, and I find it hysterical. There's a YouTuber who's really popular named Grace Helbig. I don't know if any of y'all know Grace Helbig, but she reminds me so much of Grace Helbig because it's just this awkwardly funny, and she's so much younger than me. I mean, I'm not going to share her age, but she's significantly younger than me. But she knows all of my stuff. Like, she gets all of my references. I'm like, you're an old soul, my friend.
She is.
But she's just so dadgum funny. She keeps me in stitches all the time. Like, like, y'all don't get to chat with her like I do. I mean, you're not in my chat with her. She has the perfect meme response to everything. Like, she's just so dadgum clever. I love it. It's great. Anyway.
Yeah. She is wonderful. So brag on her. She's wonderful. So brag on her. Yes.
I mean, yeah, I can't help it. I was so worried. In the back of my head, I'm like, please announce before I go on this live stream because I may slip up. I was real worried that she wasn't going to say anything because that was such a hard secret to keep. Because I knew y'all would be excited, and I was so excited. I'm like, don't say anything, don't say anything, don't say anything.
Well, Misty, I was about to message you because
people did.
Carolyn put out this.
I'm like, she's doing great.
Yeah, she was putting out this silent prayer message on Facebook.
Oh yeah, I remember.
And I was so worried, and I thought, okay, if I don't hear anything in a day or two, I'm gonna phone you and just if Carolyn is all right, because I knew you would know.
She actually went into the hospital Sunday night, guys. I had to keep that secret for almost a week. It was really hard.
I can imagine.
I'm so proud of myself right now. It's easy to keep. Like, personal things that y'all tell me, easy to keep. I'm not going to tell anybody. But there was something about this one where I just wanted to shout it from the rooftops.
Yes.
I'm like, it is not your thing to share, Misty. Just be patient. It's her good news to share. You can just be excited with her. So, and I was, but yeah, I'm super excited for her to go through that journey. I think it's amazing. All of you, I mean, y'all all have kids. I have 0 kids. I think it's amazing what y'all do, and parents out there, I think it's fun. So I'm excited for her.
We are on our way to be at the not the age, but the age to be grandparent.
Oh yeah.
I've been waiting a while. I hope it happens sooner for you. I've been waiting for a while.
Well, I was joking like a few weeks ago that Carolyn is just now having a baby, and my other 2 friends already have grandkids. Like, they're already grandparents. My friends Cynthia and Amy have been grandparents for like 8 years. So you've been old enough to have a grandkid for a minute. But yeah, it'll be super exciting if it does happen. From what I've been told, I've never been a parent, but according to my mother, as fun as being a parent is, being a grandparent is more fun.
Because you can bring them back.
6 months ago.
They go back home. That's exactly it, Cheryl. You get to spoil them, and then they go back home.
Oh yeah, that's the best part.
Well, 6 months ago, I was in a hysterical state. Because when I heard my daughter is in this serious relationship now, I went into a flat spin and I cried and I said, what if she wants to get married and start a family and we don't have our papers and I can't be there? And I was really, I was a bit of a drama queen. And now it's like, okay, no, she's too young. She's only 20. But if something like that happens now, she can come here or I can go there. I was so stressed. All those things went through my mind. And the same with his son. He's 22 now and he's in a serious relationship, and him and his girlfriend just moved in together, and it's like, what if she gets pregnant? Or, it's like, shall we give them the speech about the birds and the bees? And
That's 22.
Yeah, please don't have babies.
22. I hope he knows
Yeah.
it.
Just sit him down on your lap and.
I was really stressed about that. Now I think, oh well, if it happens, it's okay. We can be there. We can help them. We can be part of the. Yeah. I was really worried because we were at a stage in our lives where we couldn't even send them money. Then it's heartbreaking when your kid phones you and says, "Mom, I need help. Please help." And it's like, I can only send this much, and you give them everything you've got because it's your kid. You give them every single thing you've got, and then you try to build up again. It was heartbreaking. I was telling Jared the other day, the first paycheck we get now, if I get this job, it's going to the kids. We're going to split it halfway, and I don't care what they do with it. They can go and spend it on a lot of shit. I don't care. But I want to give them something. It's going to be the greatest feeling in the world, just to say, go and have dinner.
Have a little
the
fun on
most
me.
expensive dinner of your life. Yes. It was really heartbreaking because they phoned us and said, "Mom, I don't know if you guys know what airtime is. We knew it in South Africa. Here they call it top up. It's just to be able to phone. They have data on your phone, and in South Africa it's very expensive." And my daughter said, with her boyfriend being in Ukraine now, fighting or doing his missionary work, she couldn't get hold of him, and she asked, "Mom, please just help me with some data for my phone." And to tell her, "I can't at the moment, I can give you this much." And it was heartbreaking.
Yeah.
Just to be able to do stuff for our kids, it's going to be the most amazing feeling in the world.
I get it. I'm almost 50 and my mom still likes to do stuff for me. I'm like, I'm a whole adult. I pay all my own bills. I can afford this. She's like, "Let me just get it for you." I'm like, "Yes, ma'am. I appreciate it. It's so kind." And I do appreciate it, but I'm like, you do remember that I don't need that, right? He's like, "But I get it. Y'all are moms." So I'm sure that's very exciting for both of you to be able to get back to your children finally. Yeah, been so patiently waiting for y'all. So that's really cool. I know you'll be excited to see them.
Oh, it's gonna be great. And to introduce them to all of you guys. We've got great kids. We've got great kids. They are so, and my daughter coming over obstacles she had in her life. I'm so proud. It's just to, oh my goodness, I don't even know how to express it, but it's gonna be great. It's gonna just be great.
That's awesome. I'm happy.
It's gonna be absolutely wonderful once you get your hands on them and hug them up. It's just gonna be
and
wonderful.
hug them up. Yeah, I don't think my stepson will be too, because he's like, "Don't touch me." But I mean,
well, you're
I
girls.
know.
How about that?
Yeah. Yeah, and all the new challenges to meet because now I've met my daughter introduced him, my new son-in-law. I've met him online. We've spoken so many times, but it's not the same.
It's not the same.
You don't know.
That's like I was kind of talking to some people about it the other day. Like, I talked to a lot of people on camera even, and I haven't talked to a person in person in a month.
Wow.
And sometimes I forget that wears me out. Like, even my introverted self, sometimes I need to talk to a human being. And the last time I talked to a human being was when I went to Louisiana for the mayor election, which was the end of March. So it's been like a month. Even though I spend 5 hours on camera a day at work talking to people, and that's great, and I need that interaction as well, but sometimes I just want to talk to somebody in person, face to face, and touch them.
Touch.
Yeah.
Makes a difference. Give a hug. Just hug. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
And my love language is physical touch, which kind of what makes it even funnier and worse is the one form of contact I like the most. I don't get it all, but so I use the other forums, and it's great. And that's why I'm so thankful for YouTube, because I feel the love, and I feel loved by y'all, and I'm able to show y'all love, even though we're not here in person. And I think we're all impacted by it, and I think it's great.
I do too.
Jer was the happiest in his life during COVID because he is a very big introvert.
Yeah.
It was the best time of his life. He like he said, he needs me. So that's enough for him. And I went into a downward slope because I need people. I love people. When I started volunteering at the charity shop, I went into a deep depression because sitting at home, not being able to interact with people. And then I started working at the charity shop and I had people again, and I started thriving. And he went backwards. It's like he doesn't like it. I'm talking about it.
I mean, I'm an introvert. I know people don't see that in me, but I sit and talk to y'all on a camera all by myself in an apartment with 2 dogs. I don't have other people here. I like it that way. It's not, I was working at home before people started working from home. Like it was already my job. I was already accustomed to it, only by a few months, but still, like my brain was mentally ready for that. But there is something to be said for having just somebody physically near you. Like I don't really know any of my neighbors. I mean, I know a few of them, but I'll say hi to them as I'm walking the dogs, but I don't sit and have a conversation with them. So I appreciate all the chats and the messages and the YouTube videos and the comments and all that kind of stuff, because it just makes me remember I'm not the only person out there doing it and going through it, especially during the hard times. It's helpful to have people that you know are there to support you and go through it with you. So
I'm lucky. We got each other.
What day was it? Thursday. I was there for like hour and a half, 2 hours, and I was exhausted when I came home because that was the longest conversation. Rick and I chat, but we don't chat for an hour and a half to each other. So I was like exhausted. I was just like, Rick, what do you want for dinner? And he says, I can make it myself. I'm like, that's great. I was spent. I mean, that's ridiculous, but I was absolutely spent from that encounter, I guess, whatever you want to call it. But
yeah.
I'm definitely an introverted extrovert. Like I love performing. I love talking with people, but then I have to have my alone time to recharge my batteries. And if I don't get that, I start getting grumpier and grumpier. And
that was like after the live stream with Carolyn, I had so much fun at her baby shower and bringing everybody on and talking to them, and I had to disconnect for the rest of the evening. I was like, and I even told Cheryl, because I know Cheryl worries about me when I go. I'm like, hey, Cheryl, I'm not going to talk to nobody. She's like, okay, talk to you tomorrow. I was like, I can't. I was done for the day. And then one of my friends was like, but you didn't even actually see them in person. I was like, I know, but it was a lot of energy. I put out a lot of energy to do that. So I get that. I get that, Carlin, a lot. I'm an introverted extrovert too. I'm a trainer. That's what I do for a living. I teach people to talk to people. That's my whole career. So I'm very good at it. Well, being good at it helped me in the career, obviously, but I've learned a lot just in the career of how to talk to people, especially on video. So it is fun, but yeah, it's exhausting sometimes.
Yes.
Yeah. How many hours?
You're on. You're on.
Oh goodness, we have been on here 3 hours and 55 minutes.
It's almost your birthday. I feel like we need to at least make it to your birthday.
Yeah, we are going to, and then just after 12 we have to say goodbye because we have to go to church tomorrow, and we have to go and open up the church and run things there. So, but we still got
need
time.
to make it to your birthday. 25 minutes.
Hey guys, I am a total extrovert. I thrive off people. I need people. I need contact. And it's so strange. My ex-husband, we were only married for 5 years. We were both me. My ex-husband was me, the male version of me, just a bit more loud and more, and it just didn't work. It was a disaster. I would always be thankful he's the father of my child, and I got that amazing gift, but it just didn't work. So I needed him in my life. I needed somebody who can listen. If I vent, and I'm loud. I'm really loud. So I'm too much for a lot of people, but I'm enough for him. So, but now lately I've seen he's becoming more and more introverted, except for YouTube. YouTube is a different person, but if we in real life, I'm doing the talking.
Yeah, I'm really happy if I'm alone in my office in front of the computer and I can work on videos and stuff. That's heaven for me. If I don't see people for the whole day, I'm happy. I don't like people at all.
And now I feel rude because I started talking for him. But now if we go to the doctor, they ask him what's wrong, and I have to answer the doctor. Oh, he's got a pain in his toe, he's got a pain in his ear. And the doctor looks at me like they think I'm dominating him, and I'm not. It's just me.
I think every introvert, I have always said I pray for a partner that's an extrovert, because they can bring that out in me, and I don't dislike those parts of me, but I don't always have the energy for it. So I would love to have somebody to talk to me from time to time. Like, you want to talk? Go ahead. You talk. I'll listen. I'll laugh at your jokes. Like, I get that. I do, but it's just me, so I don't have a choice. I have to be the one to talk to people when I go places. But I get it.
Been doing that,
and part of me. But I think every introvert wants an extrovert. We
complement each other. I'm sure we complement, because we obviously everybody fights. I mean, it's normal.
Sure.
But we don't fight a lot, and we sort it out very quickly, and we became each other's. It's really a life partner. I told him the other day we complement each other. I would fade away without him, and I know he would fade away without me. We've got that strength, and I mean, Mitch and Carlin, you like that too. I see you've got this. You're soulmates. You've got this bond
together.
Yes. And it's amazing to have that. I mean, I was very unhappy in my first marriage. I didn't know what love is. And then we found each other, and it's like, wow, is this what it's supposed to be? That was nasty. And he just says yes to everything I say. I trained him like that.
Well, and it sounds so cliche, but it's truly finding someone that you're friends with, even more than, I mean, you want the lust and everything, but if you have that base respect, you can get through anything, that base friendship.
Yeah,
friendship is, and she's my best friend.
Yeah.
I mean, that's...
And people get angry with us because we do everything together, and it always feels like we don't need anybody else. Why? We've got each other.
Do everything together.
We've worked together. We had a business together for 2 years, and I made him walk to work once because he didn't want to get up. But we were talking about that, and we just do everything together. And a lot of people don't understand it. We haven't met a lot of people with that connection that we've got, and we've seen married couples. They just don't have what we've got, and we are happy with each other. And then you see other people, they always bring other extra people into their relationship, and so we feel selfish sometimes because we don't bring other people in, but we've got enough, and what else do you need?
And it's probably healthier for that reason.
Yeah, we've got the friends in Manmelik that we see, but if I see them once a week, or
it's enough.
Yeah, that's enough. I don't want more than that. But
I love my two best friends that I have. I call it in real life best friends because they're the people that I could physically actually see. I haven't seen either one of them this year. It's already April.
Well, okay.
And still, if you see each other, you pick up where you left off.
Yeah, I mean, and that's fine. I mean, I've talked to both of them, but like via chats and things like that. It's like talking to them is like talking to y'all, except for them, I could see every once in a while. I don't, but I could. So it's just one of those things. I always still, and I'm sort of with you on that one, Nikki. I know you kind of suffer with the thing. I don't want to be a bother to anybody. And it's just me. And I feel like everybody else has lives and has partners and children and families. And it's just me. I'm never doing anything. Call me anytime. I'm never doing anything like that. I mean, I am, but that's how I feel about it. But I think it's great. I'm the last person to talk about having a partner because I obviously don't. But I'm glad that y'all have each other. I think it's super cute. Y'all are just, in y'all's last video, y'all holding hands walking down that street. I'm like, look at them. They just so cute. I love it. It's so cute.
Somebody stopped us this morning. No, not this morning. No, it wasn't. Yesterday, we went for a walk through town and we were holding hands like normal. And this lady stopped and she said, "Are you guys holding hands? Oh, that's so cute. I haven't seen that in years." And I thought, wow, a lot of people don't have that connection nowadays. To me, we were holding hands. I wouldn't say we love each other. We're not in love anymore. We've been together for so long, but it was just a normal thing to hold his hand. And for somebody to stop us and actually mention it, I thought, wow, okay, that's strange. Nobody does that anymore. So that was quite nice. I like that.
Yeah, we like seeing y'all together. Y'all are super cool.
For sure.
So I have to tell you guys, we got back from the trip and I stepped on the scale this morning. Oh boy.
Did you pick up?
Oh, I picked up quite a few pounds.
Oh no.
Dang, the stupid scale. I hate it. So dumb.
I think your scale's broken. I think it's just broken. You need a new scale.
I didn't think
and scales are bullies.
Oh, they are. And I didn't think you could gain that much weight in a week, but I proved that wrong.
Oh, I've gained like 12 pounds in a week. So
yeah, that's about where I'm pushing 10 pounds.
In a week?
Oh yeah.
I gained 12 pounds in a week. That's the most that I've tracked, but I know there was one week that I gained 12 pounds. I literally just didn't eat keto for 2 days, but every meal those 2 days was not, and my body was just like, oh, what is she doing? Hold all the water, hold everything in. She's going off the rails. It's crazy what your body can do.
I'm up 8 pounds in 7 days.
You know you didn't gain 12 pounds. You could not have eaten that much in a vacation.
Well,
well, plus you're skiing and you're doing all sorts of activities. I mean,
I know.
It was lots of
potato chips.
Yeah, there was always snacks out.
And I didn't
Easter
count.
chocolate, stuff like that.
I let myself eat whatever. And actually, so I've taken a week off. I'm up 8 pounds. 8 pounds, but whatever. It was a great week.
How about this? Did you have a great time? Did you make fabulous memories? What is that really worth?
Amazing. If you guys do get the chance, I have a legit panic attack in that video. Our adventure vlog that we just are.
Yeah, I missed the premiere. I was telling him I was mad about that earlier.
Oh, legit panic attack. Could throw up at any moment.
Oh
no. It was so funny.
Yeah, he laughs. It's because we're driving through the mountains and there's cliffs.
Yeah, sheer cliff on her side and cliff upwards on my side.
It's so funny.
Punch him, Gordon, punch him.
Yeah. This is the guy I'm married to. We're talking about good partners, and he laughs when I have a panic attack.
He's so mellow. He's mellow, come on, let's take it down a notch. You're okay.
He's like, this is amazing. And I'm like, we're going to die.
Hello, Ruby. Ruby's awake, everybody. Hello.
Hi.
Well,
bye, Rick.
Hello. Okay, thanks.
Oh,
hey, everybody.
Baby. Kisses for mama.
Oh, look at that energy.
Carlin, does it not have the guardrail? Is that why it was scary?
No, there's nothing there because it's such loose gravel on that
road.
road.
I'd be kind of like with Carlin.
And there's loose gravel?
Yeah.
It was terrifying.
Yeah.
Well, I remember being a teenager in high school. We went to Winter Park, Colorado in a bus and going up the mountain in the bus. It was just drop. You couldn't even see the drop from the bus. All you could see was nothing out the window. And there were literally a few times they were like, if everybody could move to the left side of the bus, we're like, okay, yeah.
Are we gonna make it?
Where do you need us in this bus? Like, it was literally, we saw a snow plow stuck on the side of the road. I'm like, turn around, take me off this mountain. If the snow plow is stuck, this bus does not belong. So I'm with you on that one, Carlin. I had a little bit of an issue when I was younger with that too.
Okay.
Well, Mitch, I know in his heart he's secretly high-fiving you right now. He won't show it because he is afraid of his Texas wife. I know in his heart he's saying, "Go, Mitch, go, Mitch."
Mitch was too. He was just like, yeah.
Yeah, like my favorite drive I've ever done. That's probably 6-7 kilometers. Like,
oh my gosh.
There were signs there that said don't stop because it's a rockfall zone. So like rock slides could happen anytime, and if you're stopped, there's more chance of it hitting you. So
I'm glad I did it, but I never have to do it again.
Yeah. And you filmed it. So.
And we filmed it. Yeah, that's after the fact. I looked back and I was like, oh my God, I can hear myself panting and the sheer terror in the clip. But
it's strange how YouTube. Sorry, Mitch.
She showed me her hands on the drive, and they were just like shiny, wet with sweat, and,
like drops of water
and I was
coming
just like,
down.
what is happening over there? Like,
I'd never had an anxiety attack like that. Like that was crazy.
Panic attacks are crazy. I had a panic attack that I was going to drown in my own apartment. I have an upstairs and a downstairs. How are you going to drown in an apartment when you're 12 feet above? Like, but I was convinced I was going to drown. And my mom's like, is it even raining? I'm like, not yet, but it may start raining. Like, panic attacks are stupid. They don't make any sense.
Yeah,
No, that's the whole
right.
point.
Yeah.
People are like, why are you panicking? I don't know, but look at my hands sweating.
Yeah.
Like, why are my hands sweating? That's a weird thing, but I get it. I've been there.
I almost had that in that interview today. Oh my gosh, my hands were sweating, and I can feel how I'm going red. Because this lady, I had 2 people interviewing me, and they're asking me all these questions, and I can't say I don't know. So I just started talking the biggest load of shit I could think of. And well, I think I impressed him. I'll tell you by Tuesday if I did impress him. But I was like, what are you asking me? And there was 2 times I actually asked him, please explain the question, because they threw me with hard questions. You know, I was preparing for this interview today because I went to see its duty manager, and I actually had 5 pages of stuff written down. I did research on this company. I was prepared. They didn't ask me one question I did research on. Not one. So they asked me all these questions, and I just started talking. I mean, you know, I can talk a lot. So I talked a lot of nonsense. I don't know if they were making notes, and they were nodding, and they were smiling. So I don't know. It can go anyway. I think it went good.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Great with customer service.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. The one thing they kept on asking, I just said team player. I'm a team player because I've read team player everywhere. And I'm a team player, and I'm friendly, and I'm honest, and I'm... So, I don't know, guys. But...
Yeah, interviews can be tricky. I will not tell a lie. I don't always... The answers that I have in interviews aren't always my own, but they're always good. And they always...
I should have asked you to interview me, Misty.
You just have to remember to be a star. When they ask you a question, they're going to ask you something where you have to give a situation or task that you've been in.
They did, and I didn't even think of that. And they threw me with this thing.
What action did you take, and what was the resolution that came from it? They just, because I interview so many people, and I ask a question, and they give me this big, long answer, and I'm like,
that's not what you wanted.
And all I'm thinking is, did you even hear my question? Because that was a great answer, but I don't know whose question you were answering with that. Because
to be honest with you, today I was thinking, what did you ask?
And sometimes you can tell that, and sometimes you can't. So, I mean, if you felt good about an interview, normally that means the interview went well. I think a lot of times.
I don't know. Still don't know if that's a good thing. If they were trying to sum me up, hour and a half interview. Oh my God, I did some interviews in my life. I interviewed people hour and a half. So I don't know if they were trying to sum me up, if it's a good thing, or if they were thinking, gosh, let's just see if this lady is for real.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you, normally I know within the first 5 minutes of an interview how I feel about it. And that's the truth. But I still go through with the entire interview because some people have turned around in the middle because they were just nervous or anxious, and then they come around in the middle of the interview. And sometimes the level of your interview is who your interviewer is too. Some people are better at interviewing people than they are others. So I mean, if they sat there and talked to you for a while and you had enough to talk about, I feel like that's a good thing. But like you said, we'll know on Tuesday.
He's got his first interview on Monday morning, 9:45. So take notes.
If they ask you to tell them about a time, make sure you give them a situation or a task that you had to do. What was the action that you took and what was the overall resolution? Because most people forget to talk about what the result was. They're just like, I had that happen to me. And we're like, okay, great. But what did you do about it? How did you resolve it? What was the end result? How did you improve? How did you get that? Whatever it is, right? And people, how did we get into talking about interviews? I'm sorry.
I have no idea. It's
what I do for a living.
Because Nikki's talking about how long her interview went.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. But I have had almost a bottle of champagne.
Yeah.
Sparkling wine.
A bottle of Irish cream.
Malibu and Irish
Oh, the
cream.
Malibu. That's right. I forgot about the Malibu, too.
There's not lots left in the bottle. And it's
Happy birthday.
Nope,
Happy
birthday. Well, just after 12, we are going to have to say goodbye because I still need to go jump through a shower and we need to be at church at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning.
That's early. That's early when it's midnight. It's not early for me. It's still barely 6
What
o'clock.
time is it everywhere?
It's almost 6 o'clock.
Just about 5 p.m. here.
5. And you, Cheryl, also 6.
Yeah, Misty and I are in the same time zone.
We are almost at 12. You knew that already.
We'll make it till your birthday. It's still like we don't have enough to talk about.
Yeah. We're not going to beat you and Bella's 6-hour live, but we're going to make just our over.
I think it was 7 hours or something that one night.
It was a long time. We talked for a long time. I'm a talker. This is what, again, people are like, you talk on, I'm like, it's what I do every day. It's what I do for a living. Not that this is way more fun, but still something that I'm accustomed to. Okay, thanks.
We quickly want to see, life, are you still here? Anybody that's here that still wants to, except for Michael, because you are 11 years old and you need to be in bed. I don't know who that was.
He said he was new. He was very kind. I just couldn't really
Oh,
understand.
shame he was. We had an 11-year-old kid, Carlin, Michael, somebody. And
Yeah,
he
he
was
kept
so sweet.
joining to cheers and was giving them applause and things like that. But his audio is really bad. So
Did any of you catch where he was from? He had like a British accent.
I wanted to say British, but I don't know for sure.
It was somewhere overseas. I think he's closer to you than us for sure. But no, I couldn't. He kept saying it, but I couldn't hear what he was saying.
And he was quite polite. I
Yeah,
thought
very
because
polite.
it's a
Yeah,
kid,
he
I
was very
thought he's going to be rude and.
Yeah, I didn't know what he was doing. When y'all said, I thought maybe you knew him. And then when you and Val both were like, we don't know him. He's like, I would like to wish you both a happy birthday. I hope you have a great celebration. He was super cute. Super
He was
nice.
very polite.
I couldn't hear him for some reason.
But if there's anybody in the live chat, I see there's 5 people there. And I don't know if our thing is counting. But if anybody wants to join still, we're going to be on for about 5 or 10 more minutes.
Got like 4 minutes.
Countdown's on.
What are we gonna do on my birthday? Drink.
No.
McDonald's burgers. Woo!
I think if I wake up tomorrow, I know I'm gonna have a headache because we never drink anymore. And
We might oversleep for church.
no,
You may want to down some water before you go to bed. Drink like a bottle or two of water.
I think so because
it's
Yeah, they need vitamin
dehydration,
B.
that'll
Take
get
some vitamin B.
Yeah, that'll help
Vitamin
too.
B?
Have it.
where am I gonna get vitamin B now?
What do you?
Vitamin
What is
B, B12 or B8 or I don't know, whatever you have on hand.
Nothing like that.
What
What's it?
food has vitamin B?
Oh, what
I'm hungry.
food has vitamin B?
I don't know. I take a liquid
Carrot
supplement.
cake. No, I don't know.
A mini cheeseburger.
Is there anything that contains potato that got vitamin B?
I wish potatoes had vitamin B.
No.
Eggs, salmon, bananas, sunflower seeds, broccoli, avocado.
All delicious.
Yeah.
Eggs and
We've
bananas.
got eggs.
There you go. Have some eggs real quick.
Yeah, fry some eggs and a couple glasses of water, and
And we haven't
Good to go.
eaten our supper yet. And I know my mother-in-law made grilled chicken, so we can eat chicken and eggs.
Yeah.
Chicken.
it's the same
And
thing.
there's still Easter eggs left as well.
No.
Nice. Yeah, the Easter eggs.
We were really good over Easter. We actually
Yeah.
each had like one small, tiny little egg, and it didn't even taste good. I just don't do the chocolate thing anymore and the sugar thing.
It tasted pretty good for me.
Yeah, I had the first bite of sugar, and then I was just like, I need this. And
I had no problem jumping back into every horrible habit that I've had 2 years ago. And like, how many chips can I eat? Well, a lot. A lot.
Oh, but chips, Corin, chips. Chips is the best.
Yeah.
Deadly. And then I was just like, okay, I've cheated. Let's have everything.
Yeah.
Everything.
Yeah, we do that too.
We did
used
that.
to do
We
that. Yeah.
actually didn't do that this time. We did cheat that day on Easter Day.
Yeah, on Easter,
It
we
was
had a-
Sunday. And yesterday, somebody gave me an arrow. I don't know if you've got mint
Arrows?
Oh,
arrows.
yes.
And they
I think those are
gave me
Canadian.
that. Oh my gosh, we ate the whole thing.
Yes.
Is it like a candy bar? Or
It's a chocolate bar, but they pump air into it, so it's like really light and
I
And
think
it's
that I
got
think it's
mint.
Canadian.
yeah, it's a
Filling
Canadian.
in the, oh my
Yeah.
gosh, it's the best. Go Google arrow. It's AERO. Arrow.
Oh, I was thinking arrow like a bow and arrow.
No,
That's what I was
arrow
thinking.
chocolate.
Far better.
It's good.
So
Yeah,
it's
you don't want to take these hunting.
No.
well, I mean, maybe, but it wouldn't
Yeah.
help you with the, with
No.
the kill.
Might bring the bears to you, but
Yeah, right. Arrow, huh? I've never
I've
like
never
a
heard that
wafer,
either.
or it's
no, it's just chocolate.
Just
chocolate.
chocolate. Oh,
think
you
it
get
is.
different fillings inside, but there's one with a green. Not
Yeah, you
filling,
can get a
it's
mint there's a mint arrow, an orange arrow,
like,
and just a chocolate arrow. But
oh my
Yeah.
gosh. It's
I
good.
think in the US they have Mirage.
we
under
get
their-
a core.
No.
Caramel.
I don't know.
I'm not saying
Oh,
that we
yeah.
don't have that, but I've never heard.
I haven't heard of it
Oh.
either, but yeah. There's
Oh,
so many candy bars, who
sadly.
knows?
Yeah.
I
That's
want to
true.
see if I can find it now.
Canadians have arrows, we have Smarties, we
No,
have
wait, it's
ketchup
not
chips.
Yeah,
Now,
ketchup. chips.
Smarties are the things that are really more like M&Ms, right?
No, M&Ms are like Smarties.
They're like sweet
Okay.
tarts.
But yes.
They look like
Okay. But because we have Smarties, but our Smarties are more like a sweet tart.
Yep, sweet tarts.
Smarties.
Six
But I'm-
slits are more like an M&M. The six slits, those
Six
little,
slits.
little coated chocolate balls are more like M&Ms.
Yeah.
So I've had this week off, and like, I mean, it's the worst it's been in 2 years, but I'm back on track as of Monday because I'll do all my
Woohoo!
prep cooking tomorrow, and I'll just let myself get away with whatever until tomorrow at midnight, except I'll go to bed at 9.
Send
Oh,
private
happy birthday,
pictures.
Nikki.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Yay! We just said if you guys vote on it, I can have my present now. So please say yes because
Oh yeah,
I've got
let's
no,
do it. Let's open a birthday present.
Yep.
Happy birthday
I've got no idea. I think I'm getting a fitness thing.
To you. Happy
birthday, Mrs. President.
Okay, let's
No, I forgot about Arrow. I want my present. Oh, there's 2 little ones. Okay.
I want to
Misty,
a cricket.
Thank you,
this
Lloyd.
is what the arrow bar looks
That's
like
Arrow.
inside.
That's
Oh,
Arrow.
wow. There's some company
Yeah, so
that
it's-
makes
it's-
those, but I don't know what the brand
Nes-
name is. I've seen
Nestle.
those kind of candies.
I love Nestle. I have never seen a candy bar look like that. It looks like a
Oh.
honeycomb.
I'm
Misty
thinking my
is the
daughter might
best
have brought
thing
it
in the
home
world.
from one of those specialty stores. I've seen it before, but I don't remember the name brand.
Well, if you figure it out, Cheryl, let me know. I'd be curious to try something like that.
Okay, you can choose one.
Can I only have one?
Yeah.
I've got 2 presents. Okay, this doesn't feel like a good.
Oh, we get a C?
Did she pick the right one, G? Let's hope so. Let's hope
Yeah, I think I picked the wrong one because I really want a fitness tracker because otherwise my steps doesn't count.
so. They still count. They're just not tracked.
Ooh,
I
this
know,
looks
it
like
looks like it
jewelry.
doesn't count. I now am one of those people who hate when I forget to put on my tracker. I messaged Cheryl the other night. I'm like, Cheryl, I took the dogs for a whole walk and didn't even have my tracker.
Does it even count?
Doesn't even
just leave
count.
it.
All them 100 steps for nothing. It wasn't for
Look
nothing.
how cute this is. It's Christmas paper because we didn't have normal wrapping paper.
Do you
That
want the
works.
gift or no? Don't.
Who cares what kind of wrapping it comes in?
Who cares?
Oh, guys, I got a little
Oh my
new-
goodness.
Oh, it's
Oh, that's
beautiful.
beautiful.
I have to put my
He
readers
loves
on.
you. Oh, he
You set the
loves
bar
you.
pretty high there.
Very beautiful.
I
Good
love
job,
it.
G. Good job.
Oh, thank you. No, I'm not very good with showing emotion, and I'm not good with taking compliments. Thank you, baby. Can I open the other one?
Yes.
Okay. If this is not a fitness watch, I'm gonna be very upset.
Oh, gee, I hope it's a fitness watch. Please make the right decision.
Yay!
Yay!
It's a Samsung. Can
Right.
you see?
Oh,
Samsung Galaxy Watch.
Yay!
nice. That's a nice one. Okay, everybody. What are we barking at?
And there's something gold in the silver in the. Oh, I got one.
Gorgeous.
My fittest stepping over.
That's going to track all the things. That'll track your sleep and your steps and that'll track all kinds of stuff.
And it's girly. It's not as bulky as the previous one because my previous one was like a really cheap as little square thing. Oh,
Well,
thank
mine wasn't
you.
cheap, but it's square. But I got a new band too. See my
Ooh,
new
look at
fancy
that.
band?
Nice.
It's a rainbow
Very
band.
nice.
Wow, my previous one still worked. It's just the band broke. And I got it 2 years ago when we just got here, but there's something else in here. What's this?
That's other bands.
Oh, another band?
Oh, did you put that in there or was it with it?
I put it in.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, it's a surprise gift.
Yes.
Aw.
Oh, it's an infinity.
Oh,
love
that's
it.
beautiful.
Nice.
Yay.
I love the infinity
you.
symbol. He's gonna love you forever and ever.
With you. I'm dropping everything.
Nice job, G. Good job.
He got some brownie points.
Good job.
Wonderful
Nice
gifts.
gifts.
Very
Yeah.
wonderful gifts.
I'm
You
so
set the bar
excited.
pretty high.
Yeah. This is our first. How did you do it? Because we don't have money. What did you roll?
Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions about your birthday gift. Just say thank you.
Ask no questions, you know lies.
That's right.
I know
Ask
people
me no
that know
questions, I'll
people.
tell you no lies.
Oh, guys, it was so nice to celebrate this with you, but we are going to have to say goodbye
Yes,
now
gotta
because
go to bed.
All right.
Well, happy birthday. I
Yeah.
hope this is an incredible year.
And thank you for inviting me.
next year we're gonna have a real party, and maybe we will be joining Gavin from Smithy's at Disney World.
Yeah, right. I'm serious. I'm gonna look into that. I've been wanting to go back.
I think that's a bit ambitious. I think we will only be able to make that the year after that, but you never know.
Never
Go see
know.
your kids first. Yeah, go see your kids first. Then you can come visit us.
I might be duty manager at Iceland. Who knows? All times, guys. I will let you all know on Tuesday how it went. I think it went good, but I don't know. Anything's possible. So yeah.
And no matter what happens, it's not the end or anything. Everything just keeps going.
Yep.
Yeah. If it's not this is totally a new direction for me. I was in a laboratory environment for 19 years. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be. I told them today it's a new challenge for me. I think it went good. I don't know. We'll see. If it doesn't happen, then I'll go. I've got an option here in Ireland. Things are amazing. I don't know if it's like that with you guys. We've got options to study for free. There's, it's amazing. There
We
is
don't have that.
a.
No, we don't have that.
There's
But
a-
here's what I always say. If you interview for a job and you don't get the position, you at least got a good interview experience for the next interview.
Yeah, that is.
I've interviewed for positions I didn't even want, just for the experience of interviewing to see what the position was and what I needed to do to be in that position. So it's still a learning experience for you either way.
Oh, Derek, we're actually saying goodbye, Derek. But glad you came back.
It's Nikki's birthday. It's officially Nikki's birthday. We had to make it.
And Derek, I officially got a new fitness watch again, so I can be part because my old one broke, and now I can be part of the steps challenges because I felt like my steps didn't count if I didn't have a fitness watch.
I still love that Skywalker team we had.
We had the best team.
That was awesome.
And I'm sure in the next, I think with this, if I get this new, I'm going to get this new job. And if I don't, it's
There you
okay.
go.
But then I'm going to have a lot of steps. So
that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then we all take part of that again and we will be team whatever. Okay, guys, I think
You'll be on Team Workaholics. Woo! Team Workaholics.
Yay! I think I had a little bit too much to drink now, and before I make an ass out of myself, I need to say goodbye.
You will have a good
We
sleep
love you.
tonight.
Love
See
you
you,
all.
everybody.
Thank you for having
Bye.
us on.
Thank you for having us.
Bye bye. Thank you so much for coming.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, Mitch and Carlin. Bye-bye.
Bye.